Hello, everybody. I'm live again with Final Fantasy XII. It's been a couple of weeks since... maybe more? I don't know. Feels like it's been a while since I've been, playing through this game. But I said I'd finish the game, and dang it, I'm going to. So, that's what we're going to be doing today. That's what we're going to be working towards today. And we're gonna, just play as long as we can. I mean, why not? Let me pull this stream up on my own phone here. Okay.
3 likes.
Welcome. Hey, Christian. How you doing?
Christian says, "Sup, Polly hand waving."
Glad to see you here. Alright. We're just going to try and go on with the main story for a little while. That's what I'm going to be doing. I know I've kind of been streaming a lot of Switch stuff. This game is on the Switch, so let's just pretend I'm playing it on the Switch. I'm not,
Christian
though.
says, "I'm feeling a lot better today."
It's on PC. Glad to hear that. Your allergies are clearing up, eh? That's good. I need to make a poll. Worst? I don't know. Worst? Oh, my cat's in front of me. It's hard to type.
Christian says, "Yep, they are gone finally."
Good. Okay. Throwing some rage bait there. Okay. So last time we were on a hunt that was time sensitive, as in this place needed to be in a rainy season before we went on. And it's not raining, at least as far as I know. Yeah, see, it's not raining at all. But we're just going to go ahead and just straight up, go to the next part of the story. So, I wanted to finish this game. Gonna do it. I think it was the Fawn Coast, whatever it is. Okay. It's been a while since I've done any quests. So we're gonna go ahead and try to go this way. I don't think I've been this way before. I did a bunch of quests though, I did a lot of hunts. There's so many more, actually. I gotta start remembering these controls again.
4 likes.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, guys. So we're so leveled up. I remember we're just, like, incredibly strong. We're not really gonna have a problem with the rest of the game, I don't think. Maybe one day I'll do the side quests. But I want to play another game. There's so many RPGs to pick from, though. Northeast. Arcadia should be in the northeast. Okay, that's where we're headed. That's like the new city we haven't been to yet. So I'm kind of hyped to see what we're going to see. Which I actually don't even know. I've never been this far in the game. Still haven't gotten the leaderboard update from YouTube. Oh, okay. Brand hit a trap. It's okay. This is new. Nobody leveled up yet. You talked to both of them? Oh, really? This is it, though. This is the new city. We'll do some Starfalls for anybody in the chat. Starting to really look like an MMO. I mean, it has, but this just reminds me of Final Fantasy XI. This one place, I can't even put my finger on it.
5 likes.
Hey, thank you guys. I'm gonna try to get to 10 likes today, so we're halfway there. I think we have all the best equipment for every party member we can get right now, which is absolutely necessary. Okay, not the best. I'm sure there's secret items that we don't have. But all the main stuff that we could buy. Kind of want to stick to the northeast here. We get our next major cutscene, whatever it is. We probably really don't even need to fight these dudes. Alright, we got an orange crystal, which generally means... I don't even know what it means. It's like an area between areas. It's like the Oreo stuffing between areas. Still going northeast, I think. This area is starting to look pretty samey. Okay, what about up here? Truthfully, there's not much more of the game left. Cave. You will now have the option of saving your game. Why? What is this? What? Okay, I'm gonna use a second save slot. I've never seen this before. Secret boss?
6 likes.
Thank you.
You sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside?
You're telling me they're not gonna let us in?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Yeah, this is a new area. Let's go exploring. Or I guess spelunking. We're in a cave. Don't run into that trap. Please don't run into that trap. No music? Kind of ominous. This guy is not an enemy, but I killed him anyway. Soul Ward Key. Where am I gonna find one of those at?
Welcome.
What's up, Henny? Bad storm I saw on the way, he said. Dang. Okay, so this brings me back here. You need a
7
soul
likes.
ward key. Huh.
Welcome.
Okay.
Wario says,
Wario,
hey, you
what's up?
stripy boilers.
Thanks for the like, guys. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. We're almost to 10. Okay, there's a boss fight coming up, but where? In the next room, it says.
Wario says, are you sure?
Hmm. Continue northward through the Doubt abandoned area and into the next zone. Van
Wario
will be
says,
given
I
option to
watched
use
the Donkey
Soul
Kong
Word
Direct
key.
today, and I'm so happy.
Oh yeah? How was that? I missed it. I saw like screenshots or whatever. Maybe Vaughn. Maybe he has the Soul Word key. That'd be annoying, but...
Wario says, I was blown away.
Really? Well, it's good. Donkey Kong deserves another game. I might buy it. Huh.
Wario says, yes, I can't wait to get it.
Yeah, that's gonna be soon. Next month?
Henny TB
right?
says, you ever been on the back of a milk carton? It doesn't sound fun?
No. I've never been on the back of a milk carton. I've never seen a milk carton that has anything like that.
Wario
Okay, I
says,
understand
but the
what's wrong.
sad part is, I don't have a Switch 2.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Switch 2, brand new. It's gonna be a lot of people asking for it for Crimbo or their birthday. Alright. I see what I did wrong.
Wario says, sigh, I was hyped for it.
I mean, doesn't mean you could still play it eventually.
Henny TB says, I was playing Red Dead Redemption, and my power cut out.
Red Dead Redemption, huh? That's a good game. I saw that somebody gave it to you. Okay, I gotta go south. Red Dead Redemption 2, right? PS4?
Wario says, I need a Switch 2 to play all the new games.
That's how it be. That's how it is, guys. New system. New life. New library of games. Yeah, pretty happy I got mine though.
Henny TB says, did you like my, 2 levels?
Yeah, they were good. I mean, 1-1 but Thwomp was a rage bait for sure. But yeah, anyway, I mean, I like the other ones.
Wario says, at least I can still rock the DK avatar.
That's true. Plenty of avatars available, some missing, like Tom Nook's missing, but that happens sometimes. Alright, I don't want to be attacking just randos for hours. I want to progress the story. Question is...
Wario says, DK Donkey Kong.
I don't know which exit I need to go to. I'm just gonna go south. DK Donkey Kong. Oh great, I just caught the friggin' disease. Sigh! Sigh. I hate this stupid debuff. It's awful. Whatever. I'm still too overpowered for these Mega Mind cheetahs.
Wario says, I might play Donkey Kong Country Returns to warm up for Bananaza.
Oh yeah? Donkey Kong Country Returns. Never played through it, but I played through all the Donkey Kong Country games on the Super Nintendo. Now talk about a masterpiece.
Wario says, Donkey Kong stream when?
I don't know. I mean, I've tried it. Where am I now? The Arcadian Wayfarer. Okay. Here we go. This is what I need.
The Donkey Kong countries on SNES are really good. I think there's also a good one on the 64.
Yeah, DK64. Pretty good game. Very annoying to 100%. Look at Fran back there, like a goddess.
Wario says, I might do Donkey Kong 64.
Should be to the northeast. Okay.
Wario says, so I can hear, oh, banana.
That is a classic Donkey Kong line. Oh, banana. He says it.
Wario says, I missed that command.
Yeah, I might have to get that one back. For the chat.
Henny TB says, Yoshi's Island for SNES remaster when?
Ooh, I think it's perfect how it is. That game's like perfect. I like the art style on it.
Welcome.
What's up, Epic?
Epic Ruins says, hello.
How's it going? Okay, I'm going to the wrong place. So let's go back here. So yeah, just today we're going through Final Fantasy 12. I'm gonna try to finish it tonight.
says, give it Switch graphics and remove glitches. People like me will go crazy.
I mean, I don't know what kind of style though, like graphics wise, because like that's my thing.
Wario says, that's probably my favorite command.
I think the pixel graphics looks amazing. Like, do you want to like Yoshi's Woolly World style or hyper realistic Yoshi where he has like sharp teeth and fangs? I don't know. Like Mario Kart 8 style.
Henny TB says, Mario Kart 8 style.
Well, if they made it and it looked good, I'd play it. But right now, for me, it's like, dang, they can't improve on that masterpiece. Even the DS, like, what was it? It's not really a sequel, right? But on the DS, there was a game quite like something like that, like Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island DS, maybe. I even think that one was pretty good.
Epic Ruins says, it's so cold in my house.
Yeah. It's warm here.
Henny TB says, we need a 3D Yoshi game.
That'd be cool. Like a Mario 64, but Yoshi. Well, I mean, yeah, it's true. Yoshi doesn't really have his own 3D game, does he? Unless you do count Mario 64 DS.
Epic Ruins says, it's 67 degrees in here.
76 degrees outside and humid as crap. It's so humid. But I got like the air conditioning on and all that. Okay, what is this? A boss fight? One down. Oh wow, Balthier has like every type of poison on him imaginable. We're still gonna win it. Get him, Bosch. One left. There we go. I got a new achievement.
Epic Ruins says, YouTube from Temu is TubeU.
TubeU. Where are they going? I think I want to go with them.
Henny TB says, you know the storm is bad when Pokemon Go tells you to stay inside.
Did Pokemon Go really say stay inside? Why does Fran have a... Oh yeah, that's right.
Wario
she has
says
like
Pokemon Go in this economy.
I haven't spent a dime on Pokemon Go. Thankfully. Okay. Easy as pie, 3.14. Pokemon Go is free. Yeah, except for when you're running out of Pokeballs. I forget to keep...
Welcome.
Like, I forget to check Pokemon Go when I'm out and about doing stuff, because there's probably Pokestops that I'm all the time at. Like the grocery store or whatever. But, what's up, Ian? Welcome back to Final Fantasy. I said I'm gonna play this, finish this game, and dang it, I'm gonna do it. Okay, it's a decoy save point. What else is new? They love to throw those at you. A crystal appears.
Wario says, dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby. Okay. Ian is back. That's right. I saw you in Ducky's stream too, Henny. That's good. That's good. I was lurking in there for a while. Okay, so we're going through this main story, and I know I've been playing Switch games for a while, and this is like Whiplash or whatever.
Epic Ruins says, no one better lay a finger on my Nintendo Switch.
My name's Bart Simpson, and if you lay a butterfinger on my finger, I'll kill you. Anyway, as I was saying, this game is on Switch,
says,
so
Whiplash in this economy.
let's just pretend that I'm playing this on the Nintendo Switch, okay? It's not really a Mario game, though, you know? It's more of a serious, semi-serious game.
Henny TB says, now all we need is ODV.
ODV usually shows up at night. I don't usually see him during the day. Plus he's busy. He's a busy guy. Just graduated. But he's a good guy. ODV, shout out to you.
Eight likes.
Thank you guys. We're almost to 10. We're 2 away. It's a
Ian
maze.
Schultz says, who is ODV? Old, dirty, Vaster.
9 likes.
No, ODV is
Epic
a
Ruins
chat
says,
member.
You owe me
from-
$10.99.
He's like one of my OG chat members from way back when.
Henny TB says, should I go outside and possibly die?
Old dirty Wu-Tang ODV. The Shaolin style. Should I go outside and possibly die? No, you should probably not do that. Stay inside and possibly live. Oh, what's this? I am a biblically accurate angel.
Wario says, should I eat a banana?
Yeah. Duh.
Henny TB says, but the intrusive thoughts.
Should you eat a banana? No dip.
Ian Schultz says, in one bite.
Yeah, one bite. That's crazy.
Welcome.
P-Stacky, can you freeze how? Huh? Did I just fall for something? Anyway, guys, I think the next playthrough that we do, whatever game it is next, I'm going to do a simultaneous stream on another platform, which is going to be like a horizontal, like a regular video. So, you know, I'll have vertical here and then possibly a horizontal video on Twitch.
Henny TB says, Mario Maker 2.
No, not Mario Maker 2. I tried and I was right. I was 100% right. I mean, your levels were cool.
Wario says,
but
are you sure?
What I'm saying is every level is like a little Timmy level on the endless mode, and it just makes me angry. Not really angry, but just upset, okay? It's like Nintendo makes this cool game where you can make Mario levels for multiple different Mario formats, and it's like all the levels are just absolute brain rot. I hate it. Start fighting Bosch. Oh, these guys hit like trucks.
Epic Ruins says, Butterfinger is the only thing I can love.
I like the Butterfinger BBs that they don't make anymore. But they're good. I like Butterfingers. They're good. Nobody ever laid a finger on my Butterfinger.
Henny TB says, try this guy, VPBNM9KLF.
Well, you're gonna have to remind me of that next time I play Mario Maker 2. If I do, maybe. Maybe.
Wario says, I'm so huge.
There's got to be some cool worlds that people have built. What is this? Is this an elevator?
Ian Schultz says, I am more of a Take 5 kind of guy. Best candy bar emo.
Oh, Take 5s are pretty good, I agree.
Wario says, can you shrink Broly?
I don't know. I don't think I can. Holy crap, Wario, you're straight up a Gundam. I didn't know the Gundams were that big. Your mobile suit.
Henny TB says, Bunch of Crunch best candy.
Bunch of Crunch? Dude, I haven't heard a Bunch of Crunch in like
Wario
10
says,
to 15
this thing
years.
beats Broly.
Yeah, I don't know. Would a mobile suit beat a Broly? Oh yeah, warp pipe. Not a pipe.
Ian Schultz says, jump.
Might as well jump. Don't forget, you could do bomb fall too.
Wario says, not sure.
Bomb fall's fun to collect stars. Here we go. I think we made it to the place. There you go.
Wario says, I'm taller than Christian.
I think you're taller than everybody on that.
Smells less like a capital, more like a sewer.
He should have said crapital. Smells less like a capital, more like a crapital.
Pools here. Those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure.
Wario says, it's the guy from Decida.
Who is Vaughn? Vaughn's in Decidia? I guess it would make sense.
Ian Schultz says, I knew this stream was going to blow up SMH.
Yeah, I gotta get back to Final Fantasy. Nice. I've never been to this city before in this game, so we're in Arcades.
Wario says, Decida stream when...
I've never played Decidia before, actually. Is it worth playing? Oops. No, I don't want to buy that. I don't think he has anything particularly useful.
Wario says, yes.
Okay. It's what, on the PSP? Alright, we're in like the low town here. Two gil. 17 gil. Let's go this way. Knot of Rust. There's all kinds of stuff that I have no idea what it does, but we're going into the main city. This looks like the big one.
Henny TB says, I am soaking wet. I love going outside.
Huh? Went outside?
Wario says, you can play it on PS4 and PSP.
Okay. I think I got it for PSP. I only have a PlayStation 5 now. We're in old Arcades still, not... Oh, what's this? Entering the capital? You have credentials? I have. Well, I don't see any. We can't just open our gates to you vulgars, you know. Especially not the lying kind. Away with you. Okay.
Henny TB says, my dog keeps licking my feet.
A pirate would do well to smile, wouldn't want to sour his reputation. You know this guy? An old friend. He's a streetier, a peddler of rumor and hearsay, by the name of Jules. He'd bite a gill given by his own mother and shave it in half to pay for her funeral. Wow. Knowledge is power, and power is a way of opening doors. Now, a fool will buy a sack of feathers for his pillow, but a wise man, he'll buy a whole stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat into the bargain.
Ian Schultz says, call me
Yeah,
crazy,
sure.
but I have a sneaking suspicion it isn't raining outside where you are.
Dang. You said there was like a storm or something. I don't know. It must be coming my way because he's only a state over. In Indiana. Okay. So do we talk to Jules again? Alright. So what we're gonna need to do is like talk to every NPC, I think.
Henny TB says, it's a really bad storm where I am. It sounds like it's stopping soon though.
Yeah, you don't want your power to get knocked out. Okay. Naysayer. Already talked to these people. Still deciding on what game to play after this one, because this one's going to be over soon.
Ian Schultz says, it's sunny and hot AF over here.
Sounds like a Los Angeles day. Average LA day. It must be nice living in like nice weather when most of the year, honestly. I am not used to that kind of life. When it's summer, it's nice here, but oh.
Christian says, are you almost at the final boss?
We're at the final stretch.
Henny TB says, they blew up the Google streetcar in LA.
I saw that. I saw that they set fire to Waymos, and I know what a Waymo is. I've seen one in person in Vegas. It's crazy over there, man.
Epic Ruins says, I walk to Burger King, then I walk back home from Burger King.
Burger King
Ian
used
Schultz
to be
says,
good.
summers are brutal here, but every other season is great.
Oh yeah, I mean, we have like 6 months of cold, snow, and dark,
Henny TB
no
says,
sun.
I got notification saying you played my levels.
Oh yeah? That's cool.
Ian Schultz says, yeah, there's protests all over the city here.
Yeah, I was watching streams of it. There's actually a channel that I watch pretty often on YouTube. It's called Smoke and Scan. If you've ever heard of it. I know a lot about LA stuff now, actually. Hey, what's up, Fishy?
Henny TB says,
How you doing?
and I hate having all 4 seasons here.
We have 2 seasons. Hot and miserable, and cold and dark and miserable. Alright, summer's not bad. Here's a starfall for you guys. I think I talked to most of the NPCs here, so...
Christian says, more protests, huh?
Perplexed Grandpa.
Bombs?
Shady Seek. I'm supposed to like just talk to everybody apparently. Alright, let's go see if we made an impact. Yeah, I think people voted for a Final Fantasy game next. Another one. The question is, guys, which one?
Wario says, Christian is preventing me reaching #1 on leaderboard.
Doing great. I lost 40 pounds. That's awesome, dude. That's actually awesome. I gained some weight. I got down to like 155 and then gained like, I don't know, 40 back, maybe like 35.
Christian says, that's right.
I think 150 was a little too little for me. Feeling good how I am though. How did you lose it? Did you like diet or did you exercise
Penny TV
or
says,
like both?
I am kind of fat for 19.
You're 19? I don't know that. I thought you were older. I thought you were like 26 or something. I don't know why. Dang, this guy.
Ten likes.
Oh, thank you guys. We made it to 10.
Wario says, I won't let it slide.
How very nice. Calorie deficit started 4 months ago. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
Ian Schultz says, FF10 or FF6.
10 sounds actually pretty good, Ian. I might do 10. Because I never beat 10.
TB says, January 20th.
Okay,
Epic
what
Ruin
else do we need
says,
to tell him?
Homer is fat.
That's true. But yeah, the calorie deficit's the way to go. Like, I used to run 2 hours a day, right? And I'd lose, like, I don't know. Or I'd burn 2,500 calories in a day. And then I'd just eat whatever I wanted. Because, like, by then I was starving, you know? And I was still losing weight. It's all about exercise and diet, really. Oh, the Moogles dancing nearby. I did see that at the front of the gate. Let's go check it out. I should get a treadmill and just like run while I'm playing the game. Streaming it. I've seen somebody do that. I've seen somebody play World of Warcraft and be on a treadmill. I mean,
Henny TB says,
that's insane.
Why are you so fast?
Oh, this game has a fast forward button, and you kind of need it.
Epic Ruin says, you need fruits to be healthy and meat for protein.
Yeah. Vegans be gone. For real. I don't know how vegans exist, guys. Sorry if you're vegan or whatever, but I just don't know how you do it. I could never give up like, chicken or, you know, beef.
Wario says, vegans in this economy.
Nothing against them. But yeah, I could never do it myself.
Epic Ruin says, and vegans will just walk away from a piece of steak.
I know, right? It was really hard at first, but I stay around 1,500 calories or less a day. I used to around 5K a day. Dang.
Wario says, I don't know.
5K is a lot. Yeah, but if you cut down to 1.5, that's... Yeah, you're going to lose weight for
Ian
sure.
Schultz says, cheese is just as hard to give up as meat emo.
Yeah, cheese. Cheese and bread.
Epic Ruin says, but they need their protein.
I mean, yeah, I agree. Hold on, I'm looking at the strategy guide here. Bag of coins. You should speak to
NETB
Beasley.
says, I can't live without dairy.
Right? Dairy is pretty nice. I also do zero sugar stuff. No more juice or soda. I agree. Soda's like the #1 killer of a diet. It's so bad for you. It's like sabotaging yourself. Not to say that the zero stuff isn't like super healthy either, but at least it's not like, you know, sabotaging you. Because I don't know what kind of stuff they put. I drink a lot of
Ugly Squid
knockoff
says,
Red Bull. Not
hell
gonna
nah,
lie.
fishy here.
Hey, what's
JK,
up?
lol.
Squilliam? Squilliam and Fishy. It's a dang reunion, well, with me involved. I see you guys posted on your channel. I watch your videos. You're like, you know, Squilliam and Fishy videos. 221 and 180. 180 is a good weight. I would like to get back down to 180. I think I'm at like 192 or something. I don't want to go above 200. That's like my danger. Squid, ban that guy. I hate him.
Ian Schultz says, dairy is even better now, since they got rid of that evil clown SMH.
Ronald McDonald? Yeah, they got rid of Ronald McDonald because he was like too kid-friendly, but they still like parade around Grimace. And he's just like a big... I don't know what he is. He's a purple thing.
You're gaping like
What is he?
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient even. In a good way.
This is a cool city.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now.
Did you guys know the Final Fantasy Tactics world takes place in this same world? So, I can't wait
Ian
for this
Schultz
Tactics
says,
remake.
I mean Pennywise from the city of Derry.
Oh. I thought you were talking about Ronald McDonald. That's pretty funny. I didn't know. Pennywise.
Henny TB says, no storm no more, I think.
Nice, nice.
Here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Now you won't drown.
You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just alive.
When's Animal Crossing?
Ugly
Ooh,
Squid says, Polly, when's Animal Crossing pouting?
Oh man, I need to visit my town, guys. It was the perfect town. I've only played it like twice. So yeah, I gotta get back to that. I've just been playing the Switch 2 quite a bit lately. We need to bring all of Nintendo back. I mean, if you guys want to, I would like to. I miss the boys streaming like All Night America. I miss all that, and I still do it. But you know, I miss you guys. You were funny as heck. Hey, what's up, Jack? Hold on. Sorry I missed your message there. What's up? Welcome to the stream.
Henny TB says, I miss John with no H.
Why is he missing the H again? Tell it for the rest of the chat.
Wario says, Christian is greedy, she won't let me have first place.
Henny TB says, he sold the H for drugs.
There you go. It's crazy. I don't know if talking to this guy is gonna do anything.
Wario says, "Are you sure?"
By the way, now let me read that out. Let her read that out.
Ian Schultz says, BTW Grimace is supposed to be the embodiment of a milkshake. He brings all the boys to the yard, SMH.
Christian says, she or he Wario.
Yeah, Christian's a dude. Good times, they just don't gel well, I think. Plus, they don't really have a filter. No, I understand. I mean, it's okay. I just, I don't blame you. I have no grudge against anybody. Squim's always talking about how he wants us back. Yeah, you guys are cool. I mean, I don't know. I could... Yeah. There's things... Sometimes it got out of hand at Nintendo, and it didn't really... It was just like, what the hell? Why is this... Why does somebody gotta, you know, cook 20 steaks and, you know, take their kids to the... Nah, I'm not gonna say. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm not a part of it. Now, Fat Juice is cool. I don't know where he's like.
Christian says, Wario, if I'm in first place in the leaderboard, it's because I earned it.
I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Cheers to that. I'm drinking water to that, boys. Stay hydrated. It's a warm day. What do I have to do now? Use the link to move below from the old arcades to the Imperial arcades. Okay.
Henny TB says,
I think it was in the right
I've never
place.
seen Christian not on his stream.
It's true. Christian's been on pretty much every stream I'm doing. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. We go our separate ways from here, Van. I've got some business to attend to. Meet again. Both of you
Christian
leaving?
says, you're welcome.
Yeah, I've just been streaming a lot, guys. I don't have much else to do in my life.
Christian says, I'm always here to support.
So, yeah. We're gonna start a YouTube cult. It's gonna be great. It's a new part of the map. I should go back here and get some upgrades. I don't think Nexus was legal. What do you mean? He's been missing for a while, dude. What happened? You think Ice got him? What? I don't think he was legal. Alright, I'm buying these.
12 likes.
What? Floating heart for 10 jewels. Thank you, Squilliam. He got deported. Yeah, this new jewel system, or like the gift system's kind of like TikTok, isn't it? Yeah, YouTube added it maybe like a month ago or something. And I think, I don't know, somebody used it once. And now you used it. So, yeah, I'm just as surprised every time somebody uses it. It's like, oh, this exists. It's cool, though. Vertical streaming is the way to go, guys, I think. It's just all the cool stuff's coming to vertical. He was worried about a work visa or something. Fishy might be right. I don't know. Did anybody know where he lived? I don't know where Nexus lived. He just used to annoy the crap out of me. And I mean, he's... I don't have anything against him, but, like... He would literally blow up my phone just, like, doing a group call. To the entire Nintendo group.
Henny TB says, we doing All Night America tonight? I am playing RDR2 IGTG.
Yeah, I plan on it. I plan on it. If you gotta go, alright, I'll see ya. Red Dead's a game that I never beat. There's a Gambit shop here. I think I got all the Gambits that I could ever want, though. You've played into my Gambit, Yugi! Nexus falling asleep in VC. Yeah, I don't want to say anything bad about it, like bad about him. I don't dislike him, but he used to annoy the crap out of me, dude. Like, I'd be with the GF, and he would just do that spam call thing, and I'd be like, why? And then hang up. Like, dude.
Henny TB says, GTG dry bones for Smash, not bros. Milk Slim, Jim Cheese, it's cows.
What? Yeah, I know Squid, and I understand. Like, I do understand. I get it. My gears are grinded by him too, sometimes. Where do I go? Let me check the strategy guide. Let me check the Prima guide. Nexus was somebody that everyone hyped up for no reason. Yeah. Yeah. Nexus had... At heart, Nexus was good. Yes. Haven't seen him, though. I mean, I hope he's doing well. I hope wherever he landed... Hopefully not in, like, El Salvador or anything like that. I don't know what kind... Like, what country of origin he was from. Okay. As with old Arcades, you should speak to every of the Arcadian gentry and Arcadian ardent that you pass. Okay. He got deported to Venezuela. Is that it? Is that where he was? He's probably in handcuffs. He just disappeared, dude. That's unusual. No way he's in handcuffs. Venezuela. Yeah, I couldn't tell where he was from. Oh, man. So, yeah. If you're listening, Nexus, hope you're doing well. Even if you did annoy me. Fish don't cut papers.
13 likes.
Thank you, guys. We're up to 13. Honestly, I didn't think this stream would get too many views because I wasn't playing a Nintendo game. But people do like their Final Fantasy in fast motion. So, shout out to you guys. We're thinking about what next game we're going to play. Final Fantasy X or 6. Just gotta talk to everybody. I don't, unfortunately. Well, just, I don't know. If you need a basement to hide in, you could hide in my basement. Till the, whole ice thing blows over. Could stream from my basement. With like a white filter on. Fishy Frank. Am I allowed to be saying what I'm saying? I don't know. Where's Juice at? I think he's been playing Mario Kart World. I left a message on his channel because I saw he was playing. I'm like, hey, we should play Mario Kart World. And I don't think he ever responded, but I don't know. I'd have to go look. Usually YouTube tells me when somebody replies. Okay, I'm paying this guy's gill. 9 chops. How do you get them? Like I've said, the key is knowledge. You must do your part on the street. Talk to the right people and you earn your chops in no time. Chops! Is this game really calling it chops? Got your street chops, kid! Where's Juice at?
Ugly Squid says, new DK looks buns amorite fish? Wilted flower low battery skull.
You guys, yeah, how are you feeling about that new DK game? Wario thinks it looks good. I think it looks okay. I don't know. It's been a while since DK had a 3D game. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Words of encouragement. What does this mean? I have no clue what I'm doing. How many chops do I have? Okay. They're like a unit of currency that could be used to gain access to a few areas. Okay. Dude, this is like a puzzle. It looks good. No Squilliam wants to make a co-op video with Ducky. That's questionable. This guy's hacking. Donkey Kong's hacking. Game of the year. So do you guys have... Oh yeah, Fish, you have a Switch too. I saw you play Mario Kart World. Actually, yesterday I saw you sign on. Dude, okay, New task, the Traveler. Or wife, what the heck? So I'm supposed to tell this to somebody. Maybe I'll join All Night America again one of these days. Hey, I wouldn't mind. I'd welcome you in. I don't have one yet, just waiting for more games. Excited for the next Direct. Fingers crossed we get a new Zelda announcement. We did, though. We did on the last Direct. Didn't you guys see the new Zelda game? It was called Link, The Faces of Evil. And it's coming out on the Philips CDI. So, yeah, we're getting that game, guys. Looks pretty good. Okay, kind of understand. We have to, like, play stupid matching games. Hype! Dinner! That's what the king says in that one. He says dinner. You can obtain Pinewood chops by speaking to the citizens. Alright, which one do I have? The boutique?
Ian Schultz says,
the money gentleman?
Actually, it was the Wand of Gamelon.
Oh, the Wand of Gamelon. That's right, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that's coming next
Ugly
year,
Squid
The Faces
says,
of Evil.
Squaddala.
Squaddala, we're off! Okay, the boutique. But in all seriousness, I don't know when the next Zelda game is going to be, because the, you know, Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I know they're not doing a DLC for that, so they're going to work on a new one, probably. But I wonder what the next one's going to be. Like, how different do you think it's going to be? You think it's going to be another series in the Breath of the Wild world? Are they going to do a third one? Because it's so popular, I mean... Oh, I guess the task is done. Okay, what's the tutor? Okay, I gotta go find somebody called Tutor. And I think I actually saw him running around. There he is right there. Zelda is almost as bad as Earthbound. What? Oh, you... This guy. This guy. Kinda odd to launch the Switch with Wind Waker and take the time to upscale it. Yeah. I don't know. I never really kinda... You know, Nintendo Switch Online doesn't do anything for me, you know? It's kinda like... eh. I can already emulate these things. Speaking of emulation, man, Twitter is
Ian Schultz
absolutely
says,
going
They
berserk.
should go back to the cartoony Wind Waker style for sure.
I agree. They should make a Wind Waker 2. Same, dude, same. I have emulators, right? And they do the job way better, and they have like net play and stuff. But man, dude, I'm telling ya, on Twitter, people are going absolutely hog wild defending Nintendo. They're like, game pirates are evil, and you know, reverse engineering a Switch is illegal. And I'm and there's so many of these Nintendrones out there. I'm like, wow, dude. Hold on, I gotta find the Traveler. Traveling Gentleman, that's the guy I gotta find. It's like, wow, okay, first off, okay, you're not smart enough to hack your systems. Okay, I get that, but why are you vilifying those who are? And it's not illegal. It isn't illegal. I agree with the Nintendrones. Okay, Fishy. Oh, there's the Traveling Gentleman. I gotta talk to him. I gotta do this like 9 times. Alright, what does this lady have to say? Reminiscing lady. The mummer. Family-minded girl. So we're looking for a girl NPC. It's a good thing this game has a speed up function, because
Ian Schultz says,
I would throw myself
I think they're all
out
bots
of my
controlled
window.
by Nintendo.
They're all bought and controlled by Nintendo? Yeah, I think so. And the thing is, it's like, there are people out there, and one of the guys, like, one of the things that blew up was a guy named Switch Tools, famous for, you know, buying Switches and testing tools on them, got banned for using a MIG Switch for his backed up games. And he was like, yeah, I knew this might happen. I took the risk. You know, it's the second test Switch that I have. And he's like, I knew this would happen. So I knew it was coming to me, but they're all like absolutely digging in. Like he didn't think it would be coming. But no, it's a guy who buys a Switch to test things on to let us know what gets banned and what doesn't. Like, he's doing us a service, right? And all these guys that are, like, rooting against him are going to be sorely disappointed when people mod the Switch with a mod chip. That's coming. That's going to happen. Even if they can't find an exploit with software, there's going to be a mod chip.
14 likes.
Thank you, guys.
Ian Schultz says, when they tried to stop people from streaming Smash tourneys, the gamer community shut that down real quick. What happened to that?
I mean, nothing. Like, there's no more Smash Brothers at EVO. Like, there's no more Smash tournaments because everybody's just afraid of Nintendo's wrath. And all of the guys at Nintendo, like Iwata and Reggie, are gone. They would like, at the very least, Reggie and Iwata would be like, oh, okay, so we don't want to have people making tournaments outside of our control, but we're going to make a tournament ourselves because we know that the fans want that. That's okay. I'm not going to say that's not, like, awful. That's not awful, okay? But now Nintendo just shuts everything down. And they, you know, they do a lot of, like Fishy said, they do scummy things, but I'm not going to turn on them. They make good games. What could I say? The dude in Evo dressed up as MF Doom playing Tekken. I didn't see that. Was that last year while I was at Tekken? I missed that. Or not Tekken. At Evo? I was at Evo last year. I'm going again. Yeah, it's in a couple months. Less than, actually. The Mummer. Family-minded girl. I gotta find this family-minded girl. Wherever she's at. There she is. Playing friggin' Where's Waldo. I obtained a pinewood chop. Okay, what's this called? The Anniversary? Poor Wife. I gotta go find Poor Wife. Oh, just a poor wife. Judge's wife. Talented woman. Ardent woman. Woman. Proud mother. Nope, don't go that way. Anyway, despite all of Nintendo's bad deeds, they make good games.
Ugly Squid says, dude, I've been bumping a lot of Boards of Canada. Do you FW them?
Yeah, Boards of Canada's great. I mean, Roy G. Biv. I always have that one loaded up in the, you know, I'm gonna drink a bottle of Purple Drank tonight playlist. Just kidding, I don't drink Purple Drank. But yeah, Boards of Canada is awesome. I used to listen to a lot of Boards of Canada when I found out about them. It was a while ago. But it was when I was like downloading Aphex Twin and Warp's, yeah, Warp is amazing. Warp is like my favorite record label for real. I mean, check out his name's Music, but the Mew is actually like a symbol, like one of those symbols that stands for Mew. Or yeah, Mike Paradinus, that's his name. Look up Mike Paradinus. He's amazing. Who else is on Warped? I don't think the Orb is on Warped, but check out the Orb. Flying Lotus, early, yeah, Fly Low. You know, I saw Fly Low in a Los Angeles supermarket one day, and I didn't want to be like a douche.
Stone's Throw has a lot of good artists too.
Yes.
Doom was on that label RIP.
Yeah, okay, Ian's knowledged. He's knowledged. I was about to do the Flylo copy pasta, but I didn't. You guys seen that? It's funny. Alright, I'm still looking for this, like, Poor Wife. So yeah, MF Doom is great. Madlib and MF Doom, goated, for real.
Ian Schultz says, music was my major.
For real? Dude, that's awesome. I took a music class in college, and oh, there's a Poor Wife. The music teacher was like, "Oh, there's only one living Beatle left, and that's Paul McCartney." And I raised my hand, and I'm like, "Ringo's still alive, dude." And then I never took another music class.
Ian Schultz says, yeah, mainly jazz guitar focused.
That's cool. Okay. So I could definitely talk music all day. I really could. It's not every day that somebody comes into my chat and wants to talk about music, but I'm happy to. Ever since the Napster days, guys, I've been just like in deep with the, you know, underground scene, right? So I love jazz. All kinds of it. You know, you got Sun Ra, Madlib, like, you know, Otis Jackson, not Curtis Jackson. But yeah, one of my favorites. I mean, you got your Chet Baker. Okay, he doesn't. These aren't really guitarists, but you know. Oh wait, Master of Disguises. Hold on, I gotta figure out this one. Look-alike. Okay, I gotta find out look-alike.
Ian Schultz says, Pink Floyd is better than the Beatles. Change my mind.
I agree. Pink Floyd is better than the Beatles. I love the Beatles. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, Pink Floyd's better. Okay, look-alike. Oh, so there's two look-alikes. I see. I gotta go find the other one. Favorite Pink Floyd album is hard for me to pick. It might be Metal. It also might be Animals. 3 Days Grace is better than Pink Floyd. Fishy's out here with the rage bait for real.
Ian Schultz says, I have to say, Wish You Were Here.
Oh, Wish You Were Here was great. I mean, it's so good. It's a timeless classic, you know. Syd Barrett going bonkers. And then he died in like 2005. Dang. That was a long time ago now.
Ian Schultz says, Pink Floyd catching strays out here.
I know, right? I know. 3 Days Grace. Nickelback is better than Pink Floyd, actually. To be a judge. Okay. Judge's wife. Okay, the judge's wife wasn't far from here. To be a master, Pokemon master, I will be writing a brand new chapter. Yeah, I had that CD. What of it? Talented woman, look-alike. Oh, there's the other look-alike. I could do that quest now. Family-minded girl, already talked to you. Judge's wife, here we go. Anyway. I like Pink Floyd. I like jazz. Let me go find this look-alike. Crook-alike. This is the worst quest in any game. I hate this. But I get it. It's whatever. There he is. Alright, how many pinewood chops do I have now? Does it tell me? Key items, maybe? No, no. I don't think I did 9 yet. Anyway, let's do a starfall. Get your stars if you want them. A knack for magic. Oh, academian. That's that guy.
Ian Schultz says, I mostly listened to hip-hop before I got into jazz. Lots of Doom and Wu-Tang.
Bombs? Yeah, I liked MF Doom whenever they were playing him on Adult Swim. I was like, oh, this is cool. And then Adult Swim never misses with their like music bumpers. I look up to that station. They do such an amazing job. They've been on the air for a while. Yeah, whenever I heard Mad Villainy, I was like, oh dang, this is good. Then I looked up Mad Lib. Okay, only those with 9 or more chops. And then Mad Lib, if you're familiar with him, check out The Medicine Show. If you haven't already. talk about dang good jazz. There's two in particular, actually three. There's Flight to Brazil, which is like bossa nova. It's like a, I don't know, a tapestry of bossa nova classics. And
Ian
then
Schultz
there's
says
high jazz and
he
advanced
did a whole
jazz.
album based on Adult Swim shows with Danger Mouse.
Oh yeah, I did. I have that. I actually have that album. It has that track Sofa King. I like that one. I think I've exhausted everything here. Let me go back. Maybe there's more chops to be had in here. Everybody's complaining about the lack of chops that they have. Okay, working up a sweat. This is, where is it? Eager Crier. That's... What? Okay, you just showed up right in front of me. I'm not free to ride the cab. Wow, what a perfect coincidence. Let's go. I hated that friggin' minigame. Alright guys, how are short streams working for you? Better than ever. I mean, better than horizontal streams for sure, dude. It seems like if I do a horizontal stream and a vertical stream at the same time, YouTube punishes me. Hey, what's up, Dave? This is indeed the best Final Fantasy game. I legit love this. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's actually up there for me too, Dave. I think it's my favorite. Whenever I say best of all time, that's just kind of like some, you know, just some exaggeration. I don't know. I think like Final Fantasy 7 and 10 and like 6, I think those are like the standard, the flag bearers of the series. But dang, if I don't love 12, it's like top 3 for me. I'm about to finish the game soon.
15 likes.
We're in like, we're in Star Wars land. Naboo. And we're in Arcades. Nice, been thinking about trying it for a month or so. Yeah, for whatever reason, if I do 2 streams at once, YouTube's like, nah. We're not gonna let you do this. Even though it's like the best way to do it, right? Stupid. You're able to.
Christian says, halfway to 20 likes.
We are. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the 15 likes so far. Did I just... Where did I go, actually? What happened? I think I was just, spamming something or... Went back?
16 likes.
Thank you, we're 4 away to 20. So yeah, we're just talking about which Final Fantasy game I'm going to play next. And I was thinking about doing something like a shorter game, just to cleanse the palate, more or less. And one of those games I was thinking of is like Super Mario RPG. I don't know, what do you guys think? You guys like Super Mario RPG? I'll play the remake.
17 likes.
Hey, thank you. 3 more. What I'm going to try to do is uploading shorts and letting them gain traction while doing shorts as well. See if that picks it up. Yeah, you could do that, and you could also redirect those shorts that are blowing up to your stream once it's done playing, I think. I think you could do that. So that's another good strategy. I haven't been uploading too many shorts lately. I should be, though.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor.
Yeah, Mario RPG is like one of my favorites.
You'll have leave to it.
It's a quick game. I can get done with it in like 3 or 4 streams.
To guard Dracula.
Ian Schultz says, you have to try Octopath Traveler if you love turn-based RPGs.
You're right. I do have to check out Octopath.
They're onto us.
Is it a shorter game?
It would seem not.
Dave says, do you have an Xbox? Have you ever played Lost Odyssey? I do have that in my emulator. I think I own the game, actually. Because I had it on Xbox 360, but I never really played it all that much. But I want to. I want to get... I definitely want to play that one. And I have the means to. I'm kind of just playing most of these on emulators. This is actually the PS2 version of Final Fantasy 12. But it's the Japanese version translated into English, so we get the Zodiac stuff. It's a masterpiece, especially if you like turn-based. Yeah, definitely. I like turn-based. I like both action and turn-based RPGs. I really like them. I like Kingdom Hearts 2. 1 and 2. Not just, you know... Not just 2. Never got through 3. PS2, Final Fantasy 12 is the best. Honestly, I agree.
Welcome.
You can't really have a second job in this game, which makes it harder. Hey, welcome. Oh yeah, you're done with work, huh? It's like 5:30. I didn't even realize what time it was. Kind of started streaming late. Hope your day went well, though. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 is my favorite. I love 100%ing both of those games. Especially Kingdom Hearts 1, it's easy.
Ian Schultz says, it depends on how much you want to complete, but you can beat a single story of the 8 in like 5 to 10 hours if you're not a completionist.
Oh, wow. The single stories in that game are that lengthy? I didn't know that. Maybe it was Live Alive that was short. We're blessed to be home. I had to delete my app and reinstall it because it kept crashing. Oh, YouTube? Yeah, that's weird. I haven't had any issues on mine. Okay, we get an actual CGI cutscene. In my research, I saw most people use mobile devices to watch anyway. It should be better. And yeah, I think that's the truth, man. I think people are just watching on their phones now, which sucks for people who stream widescreen games, but that's just the way it goes.
18 likes.
Hey, we're 2 away. 2 away, guys, from 20.
Ian Schultz says, I mean, for your first time, you can speedrun them in like less than an hour.
Strange.
What's a cooldown? Oh, it's just a cooldown. If you type LOL, it makes a little laugh noise.
You were just lucky, huh?
So somebody used it up, and it's on cooldown.
Something may be afoot.
Speaking of, let's get some stars going.
Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Oh wow, we're actually gonna meet Sid finally. The Sid of this game. You know what's crazy, Dave, is I never actually beat this game. Yet I say it's one of my favorites. So I'm actually going to beat this game. Oh no, you're allowed to say you're allowed to say that. It's just kind of a little hidden feature that I have. If you type an emoji of a certain type, it'll make a little sound effect. Okay. A lot of dead guys here. Direct lift. So we gotta turn on this lift. Select destination 66F. But anyway, yeah, back to streaming vertically. They're really trying to push it hard on YouTube. And that's evident. I mean, you're just in, like, Reels, right? Reels, Shorts, TikToks, whatever you want to call it. You're in the feed when people are swiping. So it's just better to be in the feed, you know? It's a little bit better than having people click on your thumbnail. Now thumbnails aren't exactly as important anymore. Oh, this guy you could talk to. He just says, help me. I don't like him. I don't want to help him. Okay, let me check the Prima strategy guide. It's a good way to push and grow for a community. Fish, did you get the leaderboard update on your chat yet? Whenever you're streaming on YouTube? Did you get the leaderboard where it's like... I guess the more you chat, the more points that your viewers get. Like, there's an actual leaderboard built in. I haven't gotten it yet, and I'm mad. Not really mad. Just, like, upset. Because, again, I've been with YouTube since 2005 when they went to the zoo, okay? And they can't give me a feature. Come on now.
Ian Schultz says, it is a bit more cumbersome since chat overlays on the stream rather than the side.
I know. There's like so many things working against the streamer for vertical streams. Like you have almost zero screen real estate for your game or your whatever else you want to display. And that's why it sucks. That's why I don't like it. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's not the worst. I mean, if you're crafty, you'll figure out some kind of layout. But, yeah. Horizontal is just the way to be. For, like... Because I still watch on my computer, you know? But that's because I'm mostly at my computer. Okay, I've checked everywhere. I don't see anything new. There's a short cutscene, takes place, blah blah blah. Head west in the other direction that isn't currently blocked.
Ian Schultz says, we need a soundbite of you saying since they went to the zoo, because that's your favorite saying.
I know, it's just like... Oh, I see. Hold on. I understand now. I have to change the floor. I haven't, I don't think. Yeah, you would notice it if you had it, because it's like... It shows a little crown next to chat members and ranks them. I wish I had it, because it's pretty cool. CDB? CDB? Anyway, I did get the community update where you have like a community page now on YouTube. It's kind of like a Discord channel. Like a text posting thing.
One's lacking manners by the look of it.
I don't know how useful it's going to be. We'll see though.
The Yuck de Four, was it?
What's nice is not only does it get pushed in Shorts live, but you can also come up in someone's recommended anyway. Yeah, it's like a double whammy there. It is nice though. I mean, I've always liked YouTube.
We should lie low for now.
I never really messed with TikTok or Instagram or any of those vertical streaming sites. Or Twitch. I just don't like Twitch. Twitch is like the biggest hypocrite ever in history ever. There's like hidden rules on Twitch. And then there's rules that are stated that people break, mostly naked women, and they get away with it. And if they don't get away with it, they get like a 24-hour timeout.
Wario says, Ayo what?
I'm just speaking the truth, chat. I'm just speaking the truth. I have a grudge against Twitch. Then they got literal, like, communists on there. I won't get into that.
Ian Schultz says, Twitch just has influencers and OF traps. It used to be all gamers, SMH.
I know, it's like, why? It used to be games. Whenever it was Justin TV. You guys remember
Mario
Justin
says,
TV?
What
That
did
was
I come
Twitch.
back to?
And it was all games. Not all games. Justin TV was like some guy's life being streamed 24/7. Then it turned into Twitch. I got banned on Twitch this past week because I got a bot to spam my Discord link when I was ending my stream. But if I was shaking my shaking odd, showing chest, it would be cool. I know. It's ridiculous. You got banned on your own stream
Fourth Chaos Emerald
for using a bot like in your own chat? What? Is the kind of stuff like I spam my bot all the time like this. All the time. YouTube doesn't do anything.
Says, I love dry bones.
Because it's my stream. I can choose what I want to spam. Yes, you do love dry bones indeed. Okay, this door's locked. What's in here?
Bombs?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been here. So I'll save the game at least. I'll check the Primo strategy guide. No. Save. No, they say it was a bot and it was malicious links, but it was me sending the Discord bot links. So it was just your account? Nothing even like... Wow. That's what I'm talking about, though. Twitch is literally the biggest hypocrite in the game. And then there's other sites like Kick, which I just don't expect to be around a whole lot longer. I don't know. Kick and like I don't even know. There's a bunch of knockoff sites that other people go to, and I don't go to them. It's just YouTube for me, and YouTube has problems too. It's not like they don't. So this is like a puzzle, huh? Okay. I don't know.
Penny TB says, it's impossible to get banned off Kick, and people still find a way to do it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's a lot of influencers out there that just do dumb things, man. Stupid things. Like, how do you have two brain cells to run together? Some people just go and cause, like, scenes in public for clout, and it's the stupidest thing I've seen. And usually they get knocked the heck out. So I think I have to go to floor 70? 68th floor? Alright, we're gonna find the elevator again. Not to mention the 60-40 Twitch takes, which is insane. Yeah, it's disgusting. YouTube only takes 30, which is a lot. But, I mean, how are they gonna do that? It used to be a 50... Wait, it used to be better on Twitch, right?
NETB says,
it used to be better
RDR2
than 50-50.
is my new favorite game.
Yeah, RDR2 is a good game. Gotta go. I'll talk to you later. Have fun. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm done streaming. Which might be a few more hours. I'm gonna try to beat this game. I don't know why I keep saving. What's wrong with me? Let me get out of here. Where's the elevator? Anyway, guys, I just want to thank you two for joining today and talking. And yeah, this is a good stream so far.
Who taught that guy to park in the Discord?
Park in the Discord? In the All Night America Discord? This is locked. I'd have to look. I haven't seen the All Night America Discord since I started streaming. Universe 70, what? Okay, I gotta go turn on the other switch, apparently. In this other room. Back had a customer. Oh, no worries, no worries. Hey, you're getting married soon, right? Is that like later this month? I remember you told me. I wasn't sure the date though. But I wanted to say congrats if it was past the date. A week from today? Dude, how you feeling? I mean, I'm sure you're feeling good, but like, how's it feeling? Alright, going to 68. Loading. Okay. Let's find the next door.
Ian Schultz says, congratulations, best wishes, Squid.
Feeling good. We dated for 8 years. I wasn't really big on marriage growing up, but I feel good with this. Yeah, that's the like #1 thing. Is feeling good about it. Yeah. When I got married, for the first, well, the only time I ever got married, was, I did not feel good about it at all. It was basically her just saying, like, marry me. And I'm like, well, what's gonna happen if she doesn't? What's gonna happen if I don't, you know? Total trap. I'm so glad I lost her. This is the best thing to ever happen in my life. Which is crazy to say. It's usually a divorce. It wasn't a divorce, it was an annulment. The cake was a lie. She was just a horrible person. Okay, Squid, you done?
Ian Schultz says, cold feet marriage is an, oh, stinky.
It is. Wow, it really did the meme.
Welcome.
3-year-old fish bit. Hey, what's up, Ninja?
Ninja Go Girl says, what'd I miss? Just got off from an appointment.
Oh, we're talking about all kinds of stuff. From Twitch corruption to marriage to, you know, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I used to be like, men never get married, it's not worth it. But, I mean, if you feel good about it, that's good. I'm glad. I don't feel that way anymore. I just feel like I'm decent without it. I don't know.
Christian says, hey,
sis. Doing
sis.
okay without it. Sounds about right.
Ninjago Girl says, sounds about right.
Yeah, as long as people are happy.
Wario
they're not doing it for the wrong reason.
Hey, Ninja Go Girl.
Just gotta be dedicated for life, you know? That's a lifelong thing. And it's like a religious institutional thing, you know? The marriage comes from religion. And you gotta like abide by
Henny
God.
TV says, I had a woman in high school, and she cheated.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too. Well, not in high school, but like my ex. She was like cheating on me while we were married. And it was only a year. We got married, and then a year that happened. It was the stupidest thing that ever happened.
Wario says, I stay being single.
True. Oh, wow. Fran died? Are we out of MP? Uh-oh.
Ugly Squid says, for sure, man, marriage should be something you feel. I feel like this gen just does it to do it. I've seen so many divorces in Utah especially. So many people meet someone, get married 3 weeks later.
That is weird, yeah.
Ian Schultz says, my sis had a witchy-themed wedding and it wasn't religious at all. It was great.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just
Wario
like the
says,
origins of marriage.
I have my own priorities in this economy.
People can interpret it how they would like, and I don't mind. I'm just saying, like, back in the peasant days, it was like you gotta get married under the eyes of God. Mormons be wild and
there was this one really religious guy who knew divorce was looked down on amongst everyone, so he thought killing her was a better idea.
I shouldn't be laughing at that. That's terrible. Balthier has enough MP. What's up?
Ninjago Girl says, best of wishes to your marriage, Uggo. Cool.
I think it's gonna work just fine. They've been together for so long. Wish I could have got to meet Ugg at that one trip. I don't know if, Ugg, if you're ever in Vegas, let me know. I'm like a frequenter there now.
Wario says, marriage in this economy is wish you the best.
Okay. Okay, let me see if I can go to 70. I think this is it. Oh, hell yeah, that would be fun, man. I was up there a few weeks back for a concert. Oh, yeah, you were. I remember that. You told me that. But I like going to Vegas. I'm going back soon for Evo. Every time I see Ninjago, I think of someone rocking back and forth in a wheelchair. What? Fishy? Why? That's insane. Is this Sid? No, this isn't Sid.
My apologies. You bear not the stench of... And you are... our earlier...
Henny TB says, I don't think anyone cares for Indiana.
I don't have anything against Indiana. I just don't really have anywhere to go in Indiana. And people could say the same for Ohio. Like, what else is there? What's there in Ohio, you know? Except for Cedar Point.
Wario says,
Cedar
Indiana
Point's really
Jones.
Great. It's a real reunion. Here, guys. Have you guys noticed Star Fox popping up and telling you to like and subscribe? You guys notice that?
brought down the Leviathan. How can you...
I want to make sure you know.
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try. Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Look, I'll play it. Watch the screen.
What brings you here?
Ugly Squid says, every time I see domestic fishy, I just think of someone wearing a helmet and life jacket 24/7 with wrist braces and knee pads.
Ian Schultz says, I just don't know anything about Indiana, but I know Drew Carey's show was in Ohio.
Yeah,
Mario
Cleveland
says,
rocks.
My stars.
I watched some of that lately. This is Sid, yeah. Okay.
She's not entirely without merit.
I like Cleveland. I like Cleveland. It's not an important city, but dang it, it's a nice, quiet, subtle one.
A trial for a Shelia Banargan Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
I got a friend from LA visit me once from... She came to me in Cleveland.
Ninjago Girl says, every time I see Uggo, I think, this guy's still live?
And she was always like, it's like the tiniest city I've ever seen.
Henny TB says, I forgot QE have Indy, but I don't care for that.
Oh yeah, the Indy 500.
Wario says, attack Christian.
I'm gonna go to Cedar Point so bad. Dude, it's great. It's like really cool. The best amusement park in the area for sure.
Ian Schultz says, I just feel bad for their team being the Browns SMH.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we're cursed. We're cursed.
19
Yeah,
likes.
Thank you. I'm sorry too. The Browns have made the worst mistakes. Why are we fighting Sid? He's immune? Do we attack the rooks? Oh yeah, we do. Rook A.
Christian says, my star.
Wario says, every time I see Polly, I think he's alive.
I'm the most livingest on the planet.
Ninjago Girl says, you star mine.
Let me see if I could use a mist on this thing.
Wario says, it's Boo Stars.
Here goes nothing. Alright, this is the coolest sequence. These are the cool sequences of the game. Zawardo!
Ninja Go Girl says, dang.
Hey, what's up,
Wario
Henrik?
got the star.
Sleep.
How you doing? I'm doing well.
Dubious Breadstick says, Emma, just clock in here a quick sec. How y'all doing?
I'm doing quite well. Dang, look at those avatars on screen, guys. There's like a billion of them.
Wario says, Henrik is alive.
Yeah, welcome back, Henrik. We got Henny and Henrik.
Sleep.
Dude, this little robot's going to get, like, decimated.
Chuck E. Cheese said poggers.
He definitely did. I have the proof.
Ninjago Girl says, party.
It's a party in here, boys and girls. Thank you for joining me in the party.
Henny TB says, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
How many people are watching right now? 13
Wario
base.
says,
Thank you,
let's
guys.
party.
Hope you're all enjoying Final Fantasy 12, one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. PB plays. Ah, dang it. Okay, this thing should be dead. Might need to do this like 4 times. Get him with the arc blast.
Ian Schultz says, I don't remember that part of Chuck E. Cheese, but I bet they had Pogs as prizes when I was a kid.
Wario
Pogs
says,
as prizes.
I'm the tallest avatar out of all of y'all.
I remember Pogs. I like
Penny
Pogs.
TB says, I don't care for the game. I'm just chatting. Dubious Breadstick says, it's bedtime in approx. 2 hours ago, I am glad y'alls be doing well. Ima shut my trap and brushed teeth now.
This game
Have
got
a nice
ultra loud.
stream and you fantasies never be final, or SMTH.
Thanks,
Ugly
Henrik.
Squid says,
Glad to see you.
It's Alf
Hope you have a
in
nice
Pog
night
form.
or day.
Ninjago Girl says, I needs me some good hydration.
Yeah, get some water, guys. I've been drinking it. When I drink water, everybody should drink water. Oh, we can't do another quickening. I think I could bring in the damage dealers here. So hold on. Nah, they're both being targeted. Okay, Fran isn't anymore. So let's bring in Ash. He's kind of under-leveled, though. Maybe we could do electric damage.
Henny TB says, storm is over.
Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Thundaga on
Ninjago
everybody.
Girl says, I've been drinking before and after my appointment.
Good, good. That is what I like to hear. Oh, Bosch is dead. Let's bring in somebody else. We can.
Henny TB says, "Get me a beer."
Beer. There's 3 little guys left. I don't know how much HP's left
Ian
on
Schultz says,
We don't know.
I drink small water to offset my, can't think of the word derp.
High dehydration levels?
Henny TB says, is Duck still live?
I don't know. He might be. You guys know? Balthier's out of all the stuff that he needs.
Wario says, "Poggers."
Poggers. I can't believe I don't have that as a sound effect.
Ian Schultz says, stupidly was the word I was thinking of.
Stupidly? Oh man, this isn't good, chat.
Wario says, I missed that sound effect.
Me too. Let me try another Gambit. Miss.
Ninja Go Girl says,
Dang it.
nope, he's not still live.
Oh. Did he end on a good note, at least? Okay, I think we're gonna have to try this fight again. It's kind of rough. I don't know when the last time I saved is. That's a big problem. They're chipping away at him. Somebody's doing damage. Vaughn?
Wario says, I miss Banana more than Poggers.
Really? Well, I'll add him back, guys. Don't worry. We actually might win this.
Ian Schultz says, we really need that since they went to the zoo sound effect. However, the home improvement one is rather good.
Ninjago Girl says, my guess is no, from what he posted on his Discord.
What did he post on his Discord? What did he post?
Welcome.
There he is. What did you post on your Discord? Dang, Van's going crazy with those, like, attacks.
Wario says, kid from Polar Express.
Kid from Polar Express? That guy's like, actually, that one? Alright, we actually, this might be a really solid
Ninja
team.
Go Girl says, he apologized for his crash out.
You crashed out? Oh. Okay, we're gonna keep trying to kill this guy. No, Vaughn's dead? No! Come on, Pinello. Get him back alive.
Ian Schultz says, Van attacks faster than rabbits. Well, you know.
He does.
Ninjago Girl says, greetings, Mr. President, sir. Saluting face.
Oh, what's this? Do we get him? We don't want to kill Sid. Oh.
Henny TB says, get me a beer.
Give me a beer. Sleepy from streaming. I thought we were going to die there, guys. We didn't. I'm happy.
Vana, you shouldn't have.
There's a stand.
Wario says, dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby. A Shelly.
What did he say?
Will you go for power?
JoJo reference? Yeah, for sure. This is Sid. He's more dapper than usual.
Bombs?
I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to...
What'd you say about the king?
Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
We're in section 4. We're literally at the last part of the game, guys.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
This boss fight marks the end of section 3, and section 4 is the last Last in the game. I've been powering through this. Yeah, I put it on hiatus for a little bit. But we're back. We're back with Final Fantasy.
Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca?
Keeps the iPad kids away at least. They don't like Final Fantasy.
Henny TB says, GTG, dry bones for Smash, not bros.
Dude, what the heck? Alright, cool, another achievement.
Ian Schultz says, the sheer amount of bombs in the bomb fall is Oppenheimer levels of overkill.
Isn't it?
Ninjago Girl says, a little bit is a big understatement.
Uh-huh.
Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least...
I like playing Nintendo games, but it brings the iPad kids.
The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending...
And, they get on my nerves sometimes, or most of the time, really.
Wario says, I stole Ninjago Girl's avatar.
There's a few copies of avatars. I'm going to go change some of them to random ones. I'm going to change Henrik's.
A war to decide the doom of evil East.
He could be...
Would soon be upon us.
Oh, a Castle Crasher? Turtwig? A lot of these are Pokemon.
Ian Schultz says, iPad kids only watch Fortnite streams SMH.
They do. They really do. I mean,
Wario says,
they slip in though.
Turtwig in the Big 25.
Made Ugly Squid some kind of like anime character. Nah, we can't have that.
Squads Flametongue and Ogrenet Saturday. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us. All hands full.
Make him Luigi. Luigi cat.
To repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were...
Fish can be...
Wario says,
Fish.
is that Terrakion?
Dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate
Terrakion.
Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim, Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
Viberduck can be a duck.
Our resistance should...
There we go. He's a duck.
Ninjago Girl says, base, cool.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
We can make Domestic Fishy a tomato. Look at him. He's walking around like a tomato. Would. In real life.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men.
The city of Detroit.
Wario says, I'm so huge.
For a friend, let alone a king.
Yeah, that avatar's insane. Scaled up.
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot and expect to avoid a reckoning.
Wario says, it's a Gundam.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
He will show no quarter.
Gundams fly around like this.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance Army. Enough power on our side, and even Vayne may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vayne holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support
Get some stars going. Did we hit 20 likes yet? Did we get that? Did I miss it? Oh yeah, we're almost there. We got like one more to go.
Wario says, this one is nice.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for a...
Ian Schultz says, yes, IRL tomatoes definitely walk around, always trying to run from my pasta dishes. I don't think I am that bad a cook.
Cooking with uranium. Your tomato grows legs and runs.
Wario says, it's like Simon Belmont on wings.
Sid has a stone.
He does kind of look like a Castlevania character, doesn't he?
Vane will be left holding nary a thing.
But a robot.
Time is short. We follow Sid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the river of time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist,
Let the bunny girl talk.
land sleeps. Giruvegan,
Listen and learn.
the way to its doors.
Then you seek the Yogg-Defoe. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming, Rivers? Forget your precious netherite already?
Sid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Another lead then, is it?
Ninja Go Girl says, hug pbarcadia.
Thank you for the hugs.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Brings a tear to me eye.
I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Stop staring at me with them big old eyes!
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear you. If Dr. Sid has spoken...
Wario says, Mr. Squidward, get back to work.
Oh, this is going to be a legendary battle royale.
Desire the...
Ninja Go Girl says, now fight.
Yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca.
Dude, Squidward has the Sonic run. Did you see that? He's like the spin dash.
Do not forget Nabodis. That is my only counsel for you.
DDD has the hammer.
Ninjago Girl says, I thought it was the propeller.
The propeller? Yeah, it kind of looks like a propeller.
Wario says, I'm in the BR, Mr. Krabs. I'm not ready.
I'm in the BR, Mr. Krabs. Does he play a clarinet to do damage? That's funny. Squidward might win it all. Nah, Henrik wins it all.
Ninjago Girl says, yup.
I won the battle royale, Mr. Krabs. Dude, what is with her shorts? I don't understand the shorts that she's wearing.
Ninjago Girl says, how dare he?
It's just like, you're doing it wrong. You're like Quail Man. You're wearing your underwear on the outside. No, it doesn't make sense. I'm moving out of here. I want to leave this crazy land. Okay. Now I just talked to every NPC just in case. But it looks like we're in a new town. That NPC like knocked me way back. Alright, let's go see if we can learn any new techniques.
Ian Schultz says, Bunny Girl has such a tiny mouth, but I still wonder what it do. Can't help it.
Yo!
Shrug.
Wow. Oh, sheesh. Alright, chat. Gonna go to the alleys. back alleys. Porta Villa. Okay, this is where I'm at. The port. Let's see where I go. Oh, there's new quests here. Oh, man. I don't want to do new quests. Let me see here. Make sure to buy all the new magics that are available and buy at least one power armlet from the Leapin' Bonga. Okay. Let's go to the magic shop then. I also have to change how Balthier casts his shields, because I think I'm screwed with them the last time I was playing this game. So we gotta get shields casted and protect and shell and all that good stuff. But first, we go to the magic shop, wherever that might be. It's probably this way, huh? Leapin' Banga. Now here's the thing, guys. I'm pretty broke when it comes to gil now. I don't have much. I have to sell some things.
Ninjago Girl says, gasp.
Right? Oh, hold on. I think I have some new stuff that I can equip. No, everybody has the best stuff. I want to buy a bunch of potion X's. That's going to help me out a lot. Now, the best part of every RPG, obviously, guys, is inventory management. I mean, am I wrong? It's like the best part. Combat? What combat?
Ian Schultz says, leaping bongas were prevalent when I invited people over to try out my trampoline.
They bring bongos? Oh, I see. I get it. Did you just invite a bunch of girls over or something? Like, hey ladies, I just got a trampoline. And they're like, tee hee, how fun. That's Riz right there. Leaping
Ninjago
lizards.
Girl says, leaping lizards.
The way the AI said that. I sold my teleport stone. I'm an idiot of all idiots. I can't believe I did that. It's been a while since I played. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to buy more. Which is fine. Ugh. I realized it just after I pressed circle button to confirm selling. Dang it, Bobby. Well, I guess I'll sell everything now. I need those teleport stones. What we have to do is kind of annoying. We have to go on an airship ride and buy them from the airship vendor.
Ninjago Girl says, how dare. Now you gotta go back to the grind again.
Thankfully, I won't have to grind too much, because I went from, like, being completely gil broke to being, like, gil rich right now. Got 170,000 gil. We got a lot of stuff to sell. Should be able to buy new upgrades. And I do want to get those magic upgrades ASAP. Okay, got all that sold. New bazaar goods. Yeah, let's get this stuff.
Ninjago Girl says, upgrades. Yum.
Yum. Fireballs. Yum. Here's the gambits. We have them all, though, right? We have all of them. So, like, all the gambit shops sell the same thing. Kiraja? Kiraja? Lazaga? Sloga? Darkga. Lady Gaga. I want to see the face that Lady Gaga makes when Sir Gugu enters the room. Decoy. Oh yeah, decoy, right. Yeah, we did turn all these off. Gotta turn them back on here. Okay, we got a map. And I think he has another map. Yep, he does. Here's hoping we can take an airship in this port. But oh yeah, let me go back to the flying babonga.
Ninjago Girl says, "Goo goo ga ga."
Baby Nation. Where's this feller? The leaping lizard. I don't think he's this way. Pretty sure he's the other way.
Ninjago Girl says, "Huh. He said it here, folks."
You're right, I did. I said it. That's the wrong leaping lizard. Where's the real leaping lizard? I'm gonna have to do the Pokemon DLC too, guys. The other one. The Indigo Disc.
Ian Schultz says, "You saying Baby Nation was the most zesty thing I've heard you say, SMH."
It's an old meme from the channel. There used to be like a heated war, like a gang-style war between Baby Nation and Daisy Gang. And the feud kind of ended. But it was a Mario Kart joke. Was it Mario Kart 8 that we were playing? Or was it Double Dash? I can't even remember. Where's the leaping lizard? Where is he for real? It was Double Dash.
Ninjago Girl says it was Double Dash.
Baby Nation was on top. Don't look at me. Squid Nose. Old PB Arcadia lore. Might have been Polybius of Arcadia at that point. Before I changed the name. Bendru! What's up, Bendy? It's been going well. How about you? I haven't seen you in ages.
Ninjago Girl says, "Base Uggo."
Dude, where are these guys? I thought the leaping lizard was outside. He might be inside, though. I don't know.
Ninjago Girl says, "Yo, Bendy."
Been doing good. Just graduated. Cool. Congratulations. ODV came into the chat a couple days ago, and he graduated, too. I can't believe it. You guys are, getting thrown into the real world now. Well, you'll all do fine. I wish I could graduate. What? You didn't graduate? Oh, there's the leaping lizard. Power armlet. Yeah, he wants me to buy one of those. I don't want to equip it right now. Look at all this stuff. Fuzzy miter. I don't think I have any of these. I don't have a fuzzy miter. Immune to petrify. Maybe I'll just buy a bunch of them.
Ninjago Girl says, he was all like, "How are one of my dads doing?"
Oh, okay, I don't want to equip them. These are going to get expensive, but we have enough of everything, except for X potions. We're going to spend a lot of gil on that. But that's worth it. X potions are really good, especially at this level. Yeah, we need them. I get my associates by the end of the fall. Well, that's good. I mean, that's good. An associate's degree is good to have. I wish I got my bachelor's, but I wish I didn't because I was in debt. I paid it all off though. I hate debt, chat. That's why I don't like playing Animal Crossing and like leaving Tom Nook unpaid because he's doing me a favor. Oh, this is the airport. This is where we need to be for buying warp crystals, which I don't know, should I do that right now? Yeah, that's bad. Don't go into debt, guys. Don't use your credit cards unwisely. I'm also trying the new Springtrap DBD killer. I've been getting my AA kicked, but I've gotten good at a few matches in there. Springtrap DBD killer? Is that like a regular old Dead by Daylight? Or, oh, Dead by Daylight. Why did I think Friday Night Funkin'? Yes! Member for 1 month. Thank you for...
Ducky, 1 month milestone chat.
Thank you. Yeah, you've been member for 1 month. Thank you for the membership. Membership is as low as $1 a month, guys. For $1 a month, you too could feed a hungry Polybius of Arcadia. Not really hungry, that's a lie. I do like to eat. My other account is the longer one.
Ninjago Girl says, he's a new character on Dead by Daylight.
Right, yeah, Springtrap from Friday, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Ninjago Girl says, only for Steam players.
Only for Steam? Really? That's interesting. We want Fran, Ash, and Balthier. And we're going to do a little change-ups on the gambits for Ash. We want to use... Fun game, but dang, it's difficult at times. Dead by Daylight? Yeah. It is, it is. Highest strength, blind. Okay, we want to use... targeting anybody. Foe, any. Highest HP. Lowest HP? Yeah, let's probably go with that. We're going to use Black Mage stuff. Which I think we'll use Thundaga? Maybe Blizzaga? I don't know. Thundaga sounds fine. And then we're going to use Curaja for Bosch. Or Balthier, I'm sorry. We should be good now. Let's go adventuring. On console as well? Okay. I heard from Time that she's not able to get him yet, though. I eat Thundaga. Must have an illegal copy because I have him on my console.
20 likes.
20 likes! Base! We're finally there, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Ian Schultz says, have you played The Dark Queen of Morthome? You can beat it in like 30 minutes and it's free.
I've never heard of it. What is it? Is it like a Steam game? Something like that? This looks like Piccolo. Not Piccolo, but Cell. Why do these look like Cell dogs? They have like that oval-shaped forehead. Piccolo, you have no sauce. Okay, these guys aren't actually hard to kill, so... let me take a look at where we're going next. You should already have the hunt for the carrot. Let's get started on the hunts for now. Dude, I don't want to do any hunts. I just want to go through with the game. I'm going to go as far as I can with the game.
Ninjago Girl says, no lost in the sauce? Eyes?
No lost in the sauce. I'm lost in the sauce once again. Lost in the sauce once again. If I make it through the night, everything will be alright. But I'm lost in the sauce once again.
Ian Schultz says, it's a game where you play as a Dark Souls-like boss, and the other character keeps coming back after you kill him. It's a great story about purpose and choice.
Really? That's an interesting take. Okay. I'm interested in checking that out. Is it where can I get it? Love how crazy the character's zooming around. Yeah, it's got full speed mode. This is regular mode, and it feels like you're playing underwater. So I just keep it on permanent full
Ninjago
speed.
Girl says, I now get me some dinner. I am the hungers right now.
Yeah, I'm still good right now on food, but I do want some snacks or something.
Ian Schultz says, you can play it for free online. Just Google it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. Let me see. Dark Queen of Mortholm. I'm going to open up a new tab. Okay, cool. I'm making some eggs tonight. Eggs are good, but isn't your family like anti-egg? Which is a crazy thing to be. Don't care, L plus ratio. Kind of a tough boss. No eggs have an awe can suffer as I consume them. Why is Ash doing nothing at all? He's doing nothing
Ian
at
Schultz
all.
says, I played it a few weeks ago and I thought it was really cool for a free game.
That sounds interesting, definitely. Like, you're the Dark Souls boss and you just keep killing the adventurer. Let me check out what's wrong with Ash's Gambit. Oops. Is she still not doing anything? She should be attacking that thing. I don't know why she's not. She's using silence on them, which is good. But that's out of the wrong order. Party leader's target. Let's go with that. Oh, she's out of MP. That's why. That'll do it. I want to play some Splitgate later. Yeah, me too. I'm down to do All Night America again. I'd love that, actually. If you guys are new to the channel, during the day I play, you know, single-player games, and at night we all get together and play, you know, Halo, Splitgate. Stuff like that. So, you can even join us if you like those games. Just saying. Okay, now Thundaga's going down. We file taxes and take down Lex Luthor. That's how you take down Lex. File your taxes. He hates them. Just like Yoshi. Yoshi commits tax evasion all the time. And it's beautiful. Yeah, that's the way bald people get smart. They find another bald guy and they rub their bald heads together. That's how they get real smart. Oh wow, Balthier is actually out of MP as well. We're in the land of the lost. This is looking pretty grim.
Ninjago Girl says,
Nah, we burn those taxes.
I agree. Burn those taxes. Don't let them... Never let them get you when you're down. So there's an exit up here. And we've only explored like 3 places. The strategy guide is telling me to do like a billion different side quests, but I don't really want to do them. I just kind of want to go and get to the main part of the story and then like do a save point at the last save. Then go back and do them. So we're going to go try and at least advance the story a little bit more.
Ian Schultz says, I burn tax money like Joker in The Dark Knight.
Yeah, me too. I always get a return. Tax returns are like, oh, that's nice. I get my money back from what you took from me to begin with. Dang it, Bobby. But then I go and buy something cool. Or stocks. I like buying stocks. There's no way, there's like no way to make stocks cool though, you know? Oh, I kind of just like went in a big circle, didn't I? I might have to check out these side quests soon if it won't let me go.
Ninjago Girl says, speaking of which, I did get tax mail. I just didn't know about it.
Yeah. Letters from the IRS. Hot dog roller when? I don't know, Yugi boy. You tell me. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go this way. It's probably better to go this way. First person to buy a hot dog roller and post it in chat will get a special... I don't know. We'll get mod. You can get mod status in my chat. Because I know you're a real one if you buy a hot dog roller. I have to go turn in this,
Ninjago Girl says, Streamer House, when?
Streamer Farm. It's going to be a Streamer Farm. Just so you know. I have to merge 2 cults into one. I run another cult on the side. It's actually my main cult, but, you know. That's for another day.
Ian Schultz says, stocks are cool if you invest in like a company that makes ACs or ice cream, Temple Tap.
Yeah, right before summer
Ninjago
starts.
Girl
Right
says,
before summer
"Base.
starts.
Cool.
Buy General Electric. Will it have Skibbity Riz? No. And if it does, if somebody says Skibbity Riz IRL near me, I'm gonna like grab them by the shoes and like swing them around like Mario swings Bowser. And then, so long, gay Bowser! Where's this guy I need to talk to? Oh, here he is. Wait, they don't care? They don't care that I defeated the little guys? Oh, there we go. The Fawn Coast. Yes, yes. Probably go back. I bet you will say it to me at Evo. I bet you will. And I'm gonna have to choke you again.
Epic Ruin says,
Such a good
I'm
shot. Such like a good, what is it? Photo op. Welcome back, Epic.
Ninjago Girl says, someone record that please. Eyes.
Oh, I'll record it all right.
Ian Schultz says, PB Mario 64's teenagers, basically.
That's right. They say skibbity riz. I'm gonna be like, Narc, get some sense into you, boy. You need some common sense. You can't just say things with no meaning.
Ninja Go Girl says, "Don't choke him again, please."
And I'll say
crying.
like, I'm the Penguin of Doom, holds up Spork. That was our brain rot anyway. Yeah, I'll be live at Evo, guys. Trust me. I'm gonna bring like 10 different batteries. And we're gonna watch some good fights. Hopefully we'll get to see a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. For the PlayStation 2. Vlog cameras? Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, you're probably like a GoPro might work. If you get a GoPro and an extra battery for it, get a big SD card. Hopefully more Chun-Li. Oh god, there's gonna be Chun-Li's there. There's gonna be so many. And I'm gonna be so happy. Well, it's raining here now, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna run all the way back. We'll stock up on teleport crystals, and then, I don't know, I guess we'll try and do some hunts. Even though I'm not even done with the hunts that I got back in the original city. That's wild.
Ian Schultz says, "No Smash is a tragedy. It was the best event until half the community made twitlongers about sus stuff."
Oh yeah, and that's unfortunate too. It's like they ruined they tarnished the name of a good party game fighter. One that was really popular too. What a shame. We can't have nice things, chat. Not on the internet. Not anymore. I haven't played Smash Brothers in a while, though. It was this game I would stream all the time here.
Ninjago Girl says, "When don't they?"
Yeah, it's a sussy place over on Twitter. But especially the Smash community, like those guys were not doing good things. Actually very bad things. I'm gonna save the game here so we can go buy more teleport stones. Just in case we die. We're still overpowered, which is good. Save it. I haven't touched my Switch in forever. If it's an OG Switch, you should hack it.
Ninjago Girl says, "All the nice things have perishes since fan art online has gotten crazy."
Mm-hmm. That's true. Fan art can be terrifying to watch or see. You know, people draw characters in ways that I don't ever want to see them. Such as like being inflated like a balloon or other horrible things. And other such various things. Okay, let's do leisure craft. I think that's what I need to do. To buy teleport crystals. I'm gonna let the cutscene play out for a moment and I'm gonna go get some like, I don't know, cookies, because I'm hungry.
Ian Schultz says, and cosplay has gotten to be OF traps.
That's true. Well, look at Evo last year. There was yeah, you're right. Very right, actually. I wasn't complaining too much. But, yeah, it's like... Come on, man. Where'd all the whole funguses go?
Ninjago Girl says, or when they draw redacted, especially redacted, those are NFW.
Alright, I got peanut butter cookies. I hope you're all jealous.
Ian Schultz says, it used to be hardcore fans. Now
Yeah,
it's just unwholesome.
The thick Mortal Kombat girl, yeah. I think she was dressed up as Jade.
Ninja Go Girl says, I would be if I didn't have peanut butter Oreos.
Excellent. Excellent choice.
Wario says, DK Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong is here, bro. Where do I go now?
Christian says, I have chocolate chunk cookies.
But are they double chunk chocolate cookies?
Ninjago Girl says, to basic.
I like the airship here. Nice.
Wario says, chocolate chunk cookies give me.
Let's see, I would be, but I got Flamin' Hot Fritos. I like the Flamin' Hot brand.
Henny TB says, I'm in love with the dry bones.
Wait, they make Flamin' Hot Fritos now? They're holding out on me.
Says,
I haven't
no,
seen them.
They are just like chocolate chips cookies.
Oh, okay.
Ian Schultz says, I don't eat much sugar.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ninjago Girl says, like I said, basic.
Ian Schultz says, you need to come to Cali and buy some.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll be in California eventually. I'll be in LA. I was told to wear a Dodgers jersey to blend in. So I have to get one of those. Come on, man. Seems like I'm wandering around here. Oh yeah, show me the cabin. Mm-hmm.
Ninjago Girl says, blend in to a sports stadium?
No, just in general. Because I'm going to look like a fish out of water over there.
Henny TB says, I play so much GTA that I call LA Los Santos and the FBI fib. Ian Schultz says, not a ton of people walk around with Dodgers jerseys unless you're going to a game.
Okay. I like the Dodgers, though. I've been watching them. Ohtani. Goated. Cleveland Indians suck now. Not really. They're doing okay, but lately they've been they haven't been doing good.
Ian Schultz says, it doesn't matter what you wear, it's very diverse here.
Okay.
Henny TB says, Dodgers are my favorite, but I hate sports.
Oh, really?
Ninjago Girl says, I'd rather be the fish out of water. But that's just me, though.
I want to watch more baseball. Well, I have a website for you. And you could do just that for free. I don't know if there's a game tonight. No matter. I have this game to beat. Okay, let's see where we go. The Faywood. I think I've been
Ian
there.
Schultz says, I only watch football. I find every other sport kind of boring.
That's fair. I mean,
Henny TB says,
I like college
I'm
football.
grinding RDR2 right now.
Red Dead Redemption. Okay, I have to go back to the jungle.
Ian Schultz says, and my team is the Falcons, surprisingly.
Really? Atlanta? Well, my team has always been the Steelers because I'm from Pittsburgh. But I moved to Cleveland. I just don't watch a whole lot of football. I mean, I know we got Joe Flacco this year.
Henny TB says, Kirby kissed a dude.
Bruh, what? Goofy art crystals. Some of these crystals attack me. It's actually sad. So now we gotta go back down to Faywood, which I don't know if we have a teleport crystal there or not. We're gonna find out though. But yeah, dude, I want to go to LA, preferably when it's not on fire, whether it be like protests or actual fires. But I want to go to a real, authentic taco truck, not one of these Ohio taco
Ninjago
trucks.
Girl says, nah, Kirby feeds a dude. It just doesn't show it because it's mistaken as a kiss.
Feeds a dude. Does look like it though. Can't say it doesn't look like it. This is the grinding area. Anyway, may God favor the Browns this year to not be completely awful. But I'm asking for too much.
Ian Schultz says, yeah, it was mostly my home city, Pasadena, that was mostly on fire. Sad.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I was
Henny
watching a
TB
lot of that
says,
too.
GTG, my man or woman, IDK. I'm trying not to misgender people.
You're good, Henny. You're good. Anyway. Yeah, those fires were pretty brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. I had my eye on it. I was like watching all the press conferences with
damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
With Mayor Bass.
Ian Schultz
Go
says,
to URL.
Yeah, you can throw a rock and hit an amazing taco stand here in South Central.
Oh yeah, they're all over the place. Although I've heard that they've like, they're not like, since the ice raids have been happening, they've been like not around. Is that true? Maybe it's different because I don't know. Oh dang, these guys hit like trucks. Oh wow. We're about to kill him though. At least Ash is like a damage dealing extraordinaire now. I don't know why my map's messed up either. What's up with that?
Ninjago Girl says, Bobby, I don't like it at all.
I don't like where this is going.
Ian Schultz says, that's kinda a myth. Most of them are still there when I've been driving around. The news just blows things out of proportion.
Okay. Maybe it's different in South Central, because what I've been hearing is coming from, hold on, 1 second. Dude, why not attack the bat, dude? Attack the bat! Oh, what's my party doing? Hold on.
Ninjago Girl says,
There we go.
More propagandists.
Hold on 1 second. Where was this in California? Or in LA? Oh, Google Maps, don't fail me now. Oh. Oh, I got a text. Hang tight, chat. Let's look something up.
Wario says,
Paramount.
I'm Freddy Fazbear.
A lot of stuff that I've been hearing is coming out of Paramount. Okay. Oh, I forget the name. Ooh.
Wario says, we're waiting every night to finally roam and invite.
Where am I? I think I hit a dead end. Or maybe there's something I have to do here? Like a switch? Okay, it's on the other side. I hit a dead end. The Feywood is no joke. I see why they wanted me to do side quests. Still lost. Gotta go this way?
Ian Schultz says, the local jails and lockups are crowded and can only hold so many people. They can't arrest every undocumented person. And they did, we'd lose like 70% plus of our construction workers. And
Right,
chefs.
right. Yeah, I noticed, and I noticed, like, it's... A lot of the rest of the country thinks that, they're just taking the criminals, but that's not true. I'm pretty sure what I've heard is they're just rounding up people and asking questions later.
Ian Schultz says, I am not in support of me not getting tacos.
And generally speaking, I've learned that California has quite the history, and a lot of generations of families were there even before California was acquired as a state. So, like, where do you take them? Nowhere. It's like they've been here. Which, I don't know, it's really messed up. They're taking people, you know, and asking questions later. That's not legal. This dense mist prevents you from going further. Okay.
Ian Schultz says, we're sending you home. Oh, great. This is my home.
Exactly. Did it clear? Yeah, it cleared.
Ninjago Girl says, so rolling on the floor laughing.
Alright, where are we going? I hope I get a save point here.
Welcome.
That looks like the miasma field from Final Fantasy XI. A lot of this game in Final Fantasy XI, there's a lot of similarities in the art style I've seen. Like, a lot of these places could have been in Final Fantasy XI. Which is just, it might be the best ever. 11 might be, like, the best Final Fantasy ever made that hardly nobody has played. I want a single-player version of it so bad. Dude, everybody's 0 MP, but that's okay. We got him. Anyway, welcome, though. Galkin for the win. Me too, man. I played Galka. A true Final Fantasy XI connoisseur has entered the chat. Honestly, I didn't play much of it, though. Whenever I did play that game, I was like 12 or 13, something like that. When it came out on the PS2. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations! Okay, cool. Get a cool cutscene. That was a really easy boss. And then Van is like attacking everybody. I need to find a save crystal ASAP. Ooh, okay. If I die here, it's over. Let's try and kill it, though. You can make your own server to play solo. That is true. I've played on Cat's Eye, XI. That's like the private server I've played on before. I still have it installed. Okay, these guys actually aren't hard to kill. I've got a Galka on there that's like a level 13 red mage or something. I just really haven't found anybody to play it with. Like, if I could get a full party going for this stream, like if people were like, hey, PB, let's party up in Final Fantasy XI, like a private server, I would do it. Why can't I get the dang treasure? I would want like a full squad though. That game is relentless. Or the earlier ones anyway. Now you can solo it with trust. Oh, that's why we were dying to these things. They have reflect on them. And I was using Ash to basically cast Thundaga on all three of them. Yeah, I played them all. Yeah, what's your favorite class, or what's your favorite job in that game? In Final Fantasy XI? When I played of Red Mage was fun. I always like Red Mage. I gotta find a teleport crystal here too. We're still pretty overpowered. I need to get Fran back out in the fray here. It's a family favorite. I mean, a me favorite. Yeah, they're dropping like flies. Okay, here's a new area. Let's get a starfall going.
Ian Schultz says, damn, y'all went family style on Fran. Diabolical.
No comment. No comment.
Bombs?
Except for that comment. I think we need to level up Pinello. We've been not using Pinello for a long time. It's like the same area as the one before.
Wario says, Christian is not a superstar har 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 Koi way.
Har har har. With all these samey looking places. Wait a minute, dude. Hold up. Cross the mist and head south through the Feywood. Easier said than done. Yo, okay, so listen, I went all the way down here and I got teleported back here. So it is the same. I can get into any job, I like them all, but what's great is you can change it up when you get bored. That's the one thing I liked about Final Fantasy over other MMOs, like World of Warcraft, is you could just change your class, change your job whenever you want. Well, when you're at the Mog House. There must be a puzzle here.
Christian says, yes, I am Aga-Gaga.
Ether, we need those. Can't buy them.
Wario says, get back to work.
See, this just like teleports me back.
Henny TB says, I'm in love with Dry Bones I'm a Rob Walmart.
It's insane.
Wario says, this is Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Oh man, I just ate pizza last night and I have no desire to eat any pizza for like 2 months.
Wario says FNAF, stream when...
Probably never. The edge of reason zone.
Ninjago Girl says, I have it then.
There's a treasure in the chest in the center of this zone that contains the Reflect Goth
Christian
spell.
says, what aren't you? Get back to work, Mr. Wario Smirk.
I don't think that's where I'm at. After you follow the pathways of the 3 illusions and reach the 3 shrines, they'll lead you
Wario
southwest
says,
to the
I'm an
next zone.
animatronic. I don't have to work.
Looking at a map here. Oh, here we go.
Christian says, I'm a hedgehog, I don't either.
What did that do for me?
Ninjago Girl says, but Wario, you have to perform on stage now.
On stage?
Wario says, I don't want to...
Henny TB says, dry bones for Smash. Not Bros Polly. It's not Bros.
It is, it is.
Ninjago Girl says, then you are fired.
Well, these guys are doing lots of damage.
Wario says, I don't have the motivation to perform.
Oh, come on, Balthier. Resurrect your team. Yeah, there we go.
Henny TB says, Ian was the only one who understood dry bones for Smash.
Oh, I can finally go this way. Cool. Let's do it.
Ninja Girl says, hand over the Fazbear merch then.
Going the wrong way. I think this calls for a battle royale. Okay, am I in the same place? No. I gotta go this way though. Apparently there's a treasure.
Wario says, never mind, I'll perform Let's Go Bonnie and Chica.
Wario says, Foxy, he don't matter.
See, I don't know much of the NAF lore. I don't know, guys.
Ninjago Girl says, free pizzas for all.
Free pizzas for all? Okay, if I keep going this way...
Wario says,
I think this
free
is it.
pizzas for us. Henny TB says,
Reflect guy.
Who is Foxy?
Reflect guy is going to be nice. You know, like Foxy Brown. Boxy Brown.
Wario says, Foxy is our pirate buddy.
Meatwad's friend.
Ninjago Girl says, that's all right, Polly. Just ask a lore nerd. They'll tell you all you need to know.
It's true, it's true. If I ever need to know, I could ask. I learned about William Afton. I know about that.
Ian Schultz says, I am good on the pizza, Fran, looking like a whole meal out here.
Christian says, what does the fox say?
Oh, God.
Wario says, don't you dare bring up his name.
Who, Foxy Brown? William Afton?
Henny TB says, I know that someone kills kids. That's it.
Oh, dang.
Ninjago Girl says,
That's him, isn't
yes, yes. He is the man behind the slaughter.
Wario says, William Afton will not be mentioned.
Okay, I won't say it. I won't say it anymore. The Edge of Reason. There's a treasure chest. This one has a very similar puzzle, except there are 5 shrines in total, and you need to find 3 Feywood glyphs. 5 shrines in total. I found a few of them. They wouldn't light up. Maybe it's randomized. I don't know.
Henny TB says, William Afton, William Afton, William Afton.
Dang. He really said, I
Ninjago
don't
Girl
care.
says, we call him Purple Guy instead.
Purple guy. Grimace?
Wario says, that's it, get jump scared.
Oh, is this a jump scare thing? Is purple guy jump scare thing? I don't know. I've seen like a bunch of videos about jump scares on YouTube, and there was a lot of people complaining about the Viacom V logo being a jump scare, and I'm like, what? And they call it the V of Doom. Like it's gonna come out and attack them. It's just a V that slowly goes into the, you know, screen. And it's slow about it too. It's not like... It's the V of Doom. I'm like, come on, guys. That's not a jump scare. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. Get him, guys. It's a good team. I think we have 3 of them here. Maybe we can cross the snow place.
Ninjago Girl says, the man who shall not be named was frisked, called the Purple Guy, in the FNAF community after FNAF 2 release.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I did watch those MatPat videos about, at least the early ones on Five Nights at Freddy's, but I kind of stopped watching them. MatPat. Isn't he like running for mayor or something? What's this? Based Ruin.
Henny TB says, I've never played the 5-in-1 Switch game of FNAF that I bought.
There's a Switch game for it? I guess that would make sense. Put Five Nights at Freddy's on Switch, yeah.
Ninjago Girl says, I have no clue on that yet.
I think we go north. It's funny that MatPat got a cameo in the movie, which I haven't seen. Dang it. Okay.
Ninjago Girl says, I have heard him getting into politics.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Gyga Summoner. Once the gate's power is yours to claim, beyond the one gate lies sacred Groovigan. Over the one gate. That's a bunch of nonsense. Okay.
Henny TB says, the movie was all right. I know the song from the credits because it blew up around.
They need to make a Plants vs. Zombies movie. They could do a lot with that. But Plants vs. Zombies is like out of fashion now. Maybe I have to go back.
Henny TB says, Red Dead Revolver movie.
See, that's like an obvious movie that they can make. Red Dead Revolver. Think they'll ever have a GTA movie? And I don't even like game movies. I don't even like video game movies. I just don't care for them that much. They usually take a crap all over the game. Like, look at Borderlands. I mean, seriously. What was that?
Ninjago Girl says, I just want to hear him make a reference, though. Dang it. It's Juuuuusta theory. A political theory?
A political theory? Question mark?
Ian Schultz says the last Mortal Kombat was decent.
Oh yeah, they did make that, didn't they? I haven't seen it. The only Mortal Kombat movie I've seen was the one from the early 90s, which was like the cheesiest movie ever. In the same vein as Street Fighter, which was also a fun movie. Like, those video game movies were fun.
Henny TB says, that movie ruined Borderlands, but a GTA 5 or 4 movie would be good because I love those stories.
Yeah, but what if they ruin it? And it's just like, wow. GTA is already kind
Ian
of like
Schultz
a movie
says,
anyway.
but Plants vs. Zombies had the best ending credits ever.
That's
that
what I'm
song was
saying.
amazing.
There's a zombie in my lawn. Wait, what was that? How'd it go? I forgot. Ah, dang it. Shrine of the Lost. Which shrine are we missing, chat? There's like one more? There's a total of 5 shrines and you need to find another 3 Feywood glyphs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ian Schultz says, there's a zombie on your lawn.
That's right. There's a zombie on your lawn. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies is so good.
Ninjago Girl says, never again Tekken movies.
The Tekken movies? I've never seen any of them. Mike asked me to get one, though. Or a couple of them.
Henny TB says, GTA 5 last cutscene on the Death Wish ending needs to be put in a museum.
The Death Wish ending? I'm not even sure if I remember what happened there. I mean, I know the ending of the regular one. Oh, you're talking about the one where everybody dies, right? Somebody dies? Somebody has to die. Huh. Billions must die.
Henny TB says, the one where they all live.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back up to this one. This seems a little sus-tacular.
Ninjago Girl says, wait, so you weren't there when a Tekken movies was playing in VC ages ago?
I don't think so. I might have been, but I don't remember. You need to summon Belius, the Gigas that strikes smoldering brimstone in order to open the gate. Oh, are you serious? Is this game serious? I have to summon Belius? I forget who has him.
And Devin's death was amazing.
I think it's Vaughn. Devin's death. Yeah, the GTA story was kind of great. GTA 5. 4 was good too. Here we go.
Christian says, wait, Tekken or Taken? Eyes.
I think Tekken. Alright, let's knock this door over. Belius, open the gate!
Ian Schultz says, Advent Children was decent too.
Oh yeah, that's like in a different realm though. Advent Children... Oh, wait. Is that the first Final Fantasy movie? I've actually never seen it.
Henny TB says, Last of Us Part 1 ending was good too.
I'm not a big Last of Us fan, honestly. The most I've seen is pretty recently. I watched my friend play it on a Discord stream. Never got into it. I think I was just sick of zombies at that point. Cause, oh man, let me tell you, from 2008 to 2016, Hollywood was just like, dude, zombies, Lamau, zombies everywhere, and I'm like, I'm sick of this. Maybe it's been enough time.
On the farther shores of the river of time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Not the only thing that runs thick here.
Hey, yo!
That was actually
TV says,
incredibly sus.
but some
I'm sorry.
games and movies did zombies really good.
But Fran is thick. Look at her.
I sense something.
Ian Schultz says, not being a Last of Us fan is making me question this friendship. But I agreed the zombie craze was stupidly huge.
Yeah, it got a little out of hand.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like the old man.
I'll give it a chance, though. Maybe one day I'll stream the first one. I heard the PC port is busted, though. Look, it's the ghost child. Oh, my cat is over here to say hello. What's up, kitty? Want to watch Final Fantasy 12?
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
Yeah? Okay.
Ian Schultz says, the game is better than the show IMO. Not that that show is terrible.
It's usually the case where the game is like the better
Epic
version.
Ruin says, a ghost child in this economy.
In this economy, finally a teleport crystal. We're trucking through the main story here. I don't know if this is a city or I'm gonna have to
Ninjago
fight
Girl
enemies.
says, nah, they're stalking.
Stalking? Whomst?
Ian Schultz says, we definitely can't afford ghosts unless they pay rent SMH.
Yeah, I think I have a ghost in my house and it's not paying rent and I'm not too happy about it. My cats aren't paying rent. They kill a mouse every once in a while. Last time I saw a
Epic
dead
Ruin
mouse
says, Ninja Go Girl
my
cross
cat.
mark Ninjago Girl checkbox with check.
like 2 summers ago, I think. Maybe 3. Okay, I gotta fight Grimace here. Grimace keeps coming up in the chat, and he's just that iconic. But look, it's Samurai Grimace. Tell me I'm wrong.
Henny TB says, King Boo lives in my bedroom. He's a pretty cool guy.
King Boo. And we're so overpowered that it doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Epic Ruin says, Yoshi in my room.
You got a Yoshi in your room? I have a zombie on my lawn.
Ian Schultz says, Grimace brings all the boys to the yard. We discussed this.
You're right. Congratulations!
Epic Ruin says, PB just made Plants vs. Zombies 3.
That game exists, it's only mobile. And apparently it's
Henny
awful.
TB says, a 3D Yoshi game would have been better than 3D DK.
Unless it's not out. I thought Plants vs. Zombie 3 existed. So you're saying you'd rather have a 3D Yoshi game than a 3D Donkey Kong game? Yeah, I don't blame you. Actually, I don't know. A Yoshi game would go kind of crazy. I think I used this waystone, huh? Makes sense.
Ian Schultz says, we already had a 3DDK game.
Right. I mean, Donkey Kong, yeah, 64. But that was like, wow. When did that game come
Epic
out? That
Ruins
must have been like
says,
9
I
years
hated
old.
iOS on 2010. All apps were for 99 cents.
Oh man, it's better than now, where you have to
Ninjago
pay a
Girl
subscription
says
for everything.
that's why there's Super Mario 64 on the DS.
That is true. Yoshi is playable in 3D there. But it's Mario's game though, you know? Dude, where the heck am I? Like, what area am I in? Some kind of council of the truest gamers?
Henny TB says, a prequel to Yoshi's Island where Yoshi is a baby.
But who would be like how would Yoshi survive?
Ninjago Girl says, Yoshi takes over now. Step aside, Mario. Cool.
Yoshi's great. Dude, am I gonna have to like get Ash out here? What if I just ran? Nah, I don't want to do that. If I'm not ready for this area, it definitely means I'm gonna have to go back and do quests. But for now, I'm gonna try.
Epic Ruin says, Super Mario 64. Now we got Super Yoshi 64.
I'd play
Mario
that.
says, I'm not performing.
Ian Schultz says they should do a DK 64 style game with Yoshis and have all the different colors to switch from with different abilities.
That sounds interesting. I wouldn't mind that because, like, yeah, the Yoshis in Mario World, they all had different abilities depending on what color they were. They could definitely do something like that in a new game. Like the red Yoshi was a fire Yoshi. I think this all goes to the same... Oops, Fran's dead. Sorry, Fran.
Henny TB says, or a game where he has a kid and his egg gets stolen, and it's like the old 3D Mario where there's open world kingdoms.
Ian Schultz says, hire me. Nintendo, I got ideas.
Yeah. Yeah, for real. If Nintendo was watching this stream, they would benefit a lot, actually.
Epic
we,
Ruin
the
says,
gamers, know the
bro,
best,
you had to pay for
honestly.
apps that is not even worth for your money. Now you need Apple ID.
Apple ID? I mean, yeah. You gotta have an Apple ID to get iOS stuff, which is free. And you get a free email, iCloud email. Hopefully it doesn't get hacked. Dude, this is gonna be wild. I have to find a bunch of these, like, switches. No matter.
Epic Ruin says, and also if you buy an app, it's helpful because you don't get ads in your game.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the old model, right? You buy a game on the App Store and you get the game. No more ads. But
Ian
it just
Schultz
seems like
says,
that's not even a
free
thing
email is
anymore.
the most baseless incentive I've ever heard of.
Hey, it's free, man. I don't know. Get an iCloud email. Isn't that fantastic? Doesn't that just want to make you go sign an end user's license agreement and not read any of it? And have your data stolen
Epic
on like
Ruin
15
says,
different
I got the
countries?
Talking Tom cat from 2010.
Talking Tom. I never talked to Tom. Seems like a cool cat, though. Where's Balthier? Is he fighting? Stop fighting! This is a big maze. This is a big maze.
Ian Schultz says, Tomcat was an amazing classic cartoon.
You mean Tom and Jerry or Top Cat?
Epic Ruins says, so yeah, nowadays you need your Apple ID to get an app no money, and it's impossible if you forgot your Apple ID.
You just make a new one.
Ian Schultz says, Top Cat.
Top Cat. Yeah, Top Cat's like underrated as heck, dude. Nobody ever talks about Top Cat. Apparently it's like really big in Mexico though. They love Top
Penny
Cat over there.
TB says, in a 3D Yoshi game, we need power-ups, like the blue shell would let you fly for a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could make a Yoshi game right here in this chat. It would be pretty awesome, I bet. I mean, just in theory, of course. Then there's Felix the Cat. Basically, what Mickey Mouse... He should have been bigger than Mickey Mouse, but
Epic
he wasn't.
Ruin says, bro, it's been 15 years, and where's Talkin' Tomcat 3?
I don't know. Maybe the industry of talking animals on apps is just over. Like Flappy Bird. That's over. Which is sad. I like Flappy Bird.
Ian Schultz says, and Bubsy Faceplan.
Bubsy. Oh. Somehow Bubsy got like a new game
Ninjago Girl says,
before Felix.
I want to see Felix the Cat again.
Maybe I'll play the Felix the Cat Super Nintendo game. What do you think?
Epic Ruin says, now they are doing Kid Talking Tom ones.
Kid Talking Tom ones? Like the cat's a kid? That's actually crazy.
NETB says, I love that game, and I told you to play that a week ago.
Right, yeah, you reminded me of it. It's actually on the NES, isn't
Ninjago
it?
Girl says, he has a game base.
Yeah, he's got like actually 2 games at least. But one of them is Baby Felix on the Game Boy Color. I don't know if
Ian
that
Schultz
one's any good.
says,
Probably not.
Garfield is cool too. The lore runs surprisingly deep with that series.
Yeah, I've always liked Garfield. I read the comic books in school. And they had them on our library.
Epic Ruin
I'll agree.
says, who remembers the Talking Angela from 2014 incident?
Talking Angela? I don't remember any of that. Can't say I'm aware. A lot of enemies here. How many of these things do I have to activate? Let me look.
Ninjago Girl says, I remember the app, but I've heard some things about it.
There are numerous seals located through the next few rooms that need to be dispatched in order to pass through the blah blah blah. Oh, I see. Holy crap, there's a lot of switches.
Ninjago Girl says, I regrettably had that app myself.
Epic Ruin says, Google Play has to be the most free app. iOS wants money.
I mean, I don't understand. Like, I get free apps all the time on iOS. Most of them are free. Like, I paid for a couple of them. I paid for Soma FM, which is the best internet radio station ever. But nobody knows. Only boomers know about Soma FM, and even then.
Ian
Worth the app.
Schultz says, Cartoon Cats is a most unexpected chat discussion.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ninjago Girl says, that was a long time ago, though.
That's the kind of things we talk about here in pbarcadia world. Cat video games. This is just one room, isn't it? Okay, we've activated this one. And then we deactivated it? No. Okay, does that work? Is it working? Did I deactivate an activated one? I don't get it.
Ninjago Girl says, Cats vids took over the internet. It's
I'm
bound
gonna
to
use this
happen.
waystone. It's true. I mean, that's true. Cats do rule the internet.
Henny TB says, that's the kind of things you talk about. If YouTube didn't ban some messages in chat, I would have been banned.
Epic Ruin says, did you know Outfit 7's first app wasn't Talking Tom Cat?
Brother in Christ, I'm not even sure who Outfit 7 is, other than just now. He made the Talking Tom. Or the Talking Cat. I kind of want more cookies, guys. I mean, I've been playing for a little while. So, give me a minute. Talk amongst yourselves about the cat situation.
Epic Ruin says, get some Oreos.
Wish I had them. I usually only buy off-brand cookies because they're cheap.
Henny
and they're
TB
just
says,
good.
more dry frosted mini wheats. I need more.
These are Oreos, but instead of Oreos, they're peanut butter. It's like a Nutty Buddy, but round. Mmm. Delicious. Okay, did I save? I think I did.
Ian Schultz says, what's up with Fran's cat? That thing fit for human ownership or what?
Fran's cat? Does she have a pet cat? Hmm. What about Fritz the cat?
Henny TB says, GTG dry bones for Smash, not bros.
This AI is the best.
Epic Ruin says, Little Caesar's pizza is so cheap.
Mm-hmm. Comparatively speaking, that's pretty cheap. Domino's is pretty cheap too.
Epic Ruin says, and worth the money.
I like Domino's. Okay, I think I have to go this way.
Henny TB says, Domino's isn't worth my money anyways. Bye.
Alright, Henny. See you later. See you sometime tonight, maybe? I don't know. I could be streaming for a while. I don't understand whether this is like on or off.
Epic Ruin says, why are Pepsi and Coca-Colas mad at each other? They taste the same, bro.
I don't know about that. I like Coke way more than Pepsi. That's just my opinion, though.
Ian Schultz says, Stimpy was a cat, and he and Ren had an SNES game, I think.
They had like 3 SNES games, which is insane. I guess Ren and Stimpy was really that popular. I remember being popular. But they had like the Firehouse Dogs one. They had Veediots. It was called Veediots. And then another one too. I forget what it was called. The Fire Dogs one was terrible. Really bad game. But there was like a beat 'em up one, which was actually pretty good.
Ian Schultz says, Snowball from The Simpsons should have a game too. Hairballs as projectiles.
Did you ever play Bart's Nightmare? Or Virtual Bart?
I live in Antarctica.
Talk about Simpsons games. Like there's so many Simpsons games and there's not many good ones. Like Hit and Run goes crazy. And then there's all the other ones. I remember the Simpsons movie game was pretty good, too. To be fair. But Krusty the Clown had his own game. Krusty's Funhouse. It wasn't bad. Oh, treasure. I missed it. Alright, I gotta switch characters because both of you are cast way too much, way too often. You could do that.
Ian Schultz says, unfortunately, I beat Bart's Nightmare after I saw an AVGN review of it. It was terrible, but I just had to beat it.
I don't even know. Like that game is actually like really tough. They straight up just, oh man. Yeah, Bart's Nightmare was a hard game. I never beat it. I had the game as a kid, and it was one of the only few that I had as a kid. Dang. Relentless game. What? I'm right.
Ninjago Girl says, it's called a nightmare for a reason.
True, they were like, let's make the player have a nightmare when they beat this game.
Wario says, we agree it's bad.
Oh yes, we're booing at the game.
Ian Schultz says, the controls are so awkward and the mechanics make no sense.
Right. And if you've ever played Bart's Nightmare, have you played Virtual Bart? It's honestly almost the same kind of game. I think it's easier though. Those games are really ominous. And I always thought so as a kid because in those stages, like there wouldn't be any music playing. It would just be like ambient tones and it just sounded real creepy. And even in the Oni Plays episode of Bart's Nightmare, they said the same thing. I was like, yeah, you guys
Ian
get it.
Schultz says, haven't had the displeasure of playing that one.
It's really not worth it. It's worth watching a playthrough, though. And then there was all the Bart games on the NES, which all of them were pretty bad. I can't think of a single one that was worth playing. Like Bart versus the World.
Epic Ruin says, I played the South Park Nintendo 64 game.
Talk about a game that is relentless. Yeah, the South Park 64 game, I had that. And the only cool thing about that game was it was multiplayer. And it was kind of fun. But otherwise, yeah, the controls were awful on that game. PC version's probably a lot more tolerable.
Epic Ruins says, I beated the game.
You beated the game? I never beat that game. Too crazy. I got frustrated with all the controls. Okay, so these pylons here are activated. I have to deactivate
Epic Ruins
them.
says, yeah, there was a bunch of turkeys.
What's up, Kickin' Chicken? Cool name. Welcome to the stream.
Ian Schultz says, Bart versus the world and Bart versus the space mutants. Both suck.
Yeah, those are the ones. Those were the good old bad days. That was like one of the AVGN's first reviews. It was like it's season 1 maybe. Dang, now I just want to go stream the AVGN. I wish I could watch the AVGN with you guys on stream, but as soon as I play an episode, YouTube will be like, nope, we're shutting your stream down because it's copyright. Sucks. Smiling critter. Is that like a smiling friend? Smiling Friends is so funny. I can't wait for the next season. It's like the only show I'm looking forward to.
Ian Schultz says, dang, that would be an awesome stream. I've seen every episode at least twice.
Epic Ruins says, if I made a Simpsons game, it will be Bart's Butterfinger. It will be an Xbox 360, and your Bart and Homer's chasing you.
Huh? Where does the 360 come into play? Have you heard of Smiling Critters yet? No, it's a Smiling Critter. I gotta get Balthier some mana MP. Would be nice to have a save crystal soon.
Epic Ruins says, is it just a person smiling?
A smiling critter? I don't know. So like a traveling trope? Like the Renaissance men? Uh-oh. Yeah, Balthier's like almost dead. Are we out of Phoenix Downs? Because that won't be good. That can't be good at all. Dang. We're hurting over here. Our main healer's down.
Ian Schultz says Butterfinger game would be kind of funny when you get choked. Kind of violent, but on brand.
Yeah, I remember they were like, we're not going to make Homer choke Bart anymore, because
Wario
that's not
says,
PC anymore.
I'm a paratroopa.
And it's like, why? Why would you change it? After all these, like, 30 years, why would you change it? Who's offended? Who's offended by Bart Simpson getting
Epic
choked?
Ruin says, but if I had a Google developer account, then I will make one for you. PB, it will be called PB Race Game.
PB
Ninjago
Race
Girl
Game?
says,
Alright.
wait, huh?
You guys want to make a game? I'm down. I won't do any work, but I'll look at the updates and be like, oh, that's a good game.
Wario says, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Oh, dang it.
Epic Ruin says,
We're all diseased.
there are 47 levels.
HP's down, dude. Everything's trying to kill me right now. 47? 37! Error 37? Dude, yeah. A save crystal would go kind of crazy right now because my party's just poisoned and dying. I gotta switch them out.
Ninjago Girl says, hear me out. Peanut butter milk.
Peanut butter milk. I don't know. What do you guys think? Peanut butter milk?
Epic
Good
Ruin
idea.
says, and you have to go to half of Mario games, and the boss is you.
The boss is me. I don't want to be a bad guy. Brew? Don't attack her. Don't attack her. Dude. Can't get rid of blind or sap. Blind sap. Okay, well, let's try it. Chronos tier.
Ian Schultz says, I mean, what are the milk and peanut butter ratios?
That's a good question. It depends on bread too. How do I fix sap?
Epic Ruin says, and there's points that are the stars and you can jump to get. They're called PB points.
Hey, that actually would go kind of crazy in a game. Be part of the lore. I don't think I have anything that can cure sap. Guess I'm the sap. Where are we on the map, though? Yeah, if I go all the way down here and to the left, we should make it to the next part. So let's do that. I see the exit.
Ninjago Girl says, what a sad sap.
Epic Ruin says,
there are
if
8
you
of
die,
us.
the
We are
chat
animal
says,
friends
Imkill player.
who like going on adventures and learning new things. I especially like hanging out with Hoppy Hopscotch, who is so radically cool. Sorry I haven't been seeing their... Oh. Well, yeah, the speech thing doesn't work for everybody. It only works for people that I knew for a little bit. Like maybe a stream or two. So, I mean, if you wanna get that, just hang out with me and, you know, talk with us. And I'll eventually get it to you. Oh, wait, whoa, look at this! Dang, give me a save crystal. Oh, here's a cutscene. There's still like so much more to go, I think.
Epic Ruin says, and if you die in the game, the chat says, M kill player.
That's what he says.
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may creators of Nethersite.
Ian Schultz says, chat/lurk and don't be sus, and I've only done one of those consistently. SMH.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll have to allow it manually. It's just part of the deal, you know. Sometimes I get spam. Sleepga. Oh, I got a new spell too. Please heal me. Yes! This better not be a decoy. It isn't.
Epic Ruin says, and there will also be a second game.
Be a fighting game? I can't share the link due to the YouTube limitation on comments. Okay. Yeah, YouTube doesn't let you share links. It's kind of, unfortunate, really. But we have a Discord. If you want to share links, in my description, there is a link tree with my Discord. You could feel free to join that. Post not whatever you want, but as long as it's not crazy, you know. I don't mind. Thanks for joining, though. Where are we?
Epic Ruin says, I want to do links because I can rickroll.
Oh, man. There's a throwback. Rick Astley changed the world. He changed the world.
Ian Schultz says, sharing links is rather questionable, IMO. You never know.
I know. That's why YouTube doesn't allow it. And I understand why. But if it's, you know, on the Discord and I can see it, and I'm like, oh, okay, this isn't bad. Then I'll be like, oh, okay, I'll look at it. What are you trying to share, anyhow?
Epic Ruin says, and it can spawn you to a virus.
Virus? Pokérus? Ooh, here we go. This is it. Oh. Well, wait, what is that place then? Is it like nothing? Use the waypoint to warp to the next area. There's a boss I gotta fight soon.
Ian Schultz says, well, Pokerus is a good thing overall, not all links.
Oh, yeah. Privately on X? Oh, wow.
Epic Ruin says, the second game will be called PB Ping Pong Game.
Let me take a look. Smiling Critters. Change.org. Get the Smiling Critters their justice. Freedom and own franchise cartoon. Okay. Well, I'll sign this for you. I'll do it after the stream, though. I'll sign it. Why not? Okay. Thank you, though, for sharing. I've seen these characters before, these, like, little critters. But I don't know where they're from. Is it from, like, a Poppy's Playtime thing, or am I off? Sure, I'll share it. Sure. Oh, wow. The link's too long. Put it on the old Discord. Maybe somebody wants to sign it. Someone in chat wants me to share this with you all. Okay, maybe somebody else will sign too.
Ian Schultz says, do they look like Thronglets from Black Mirror?
I don't know, actually. The only Black Mirror episodes I've seen were the first 3, and then I stopped watching it only because I was like, I got busy or something, I forget.
Ian Schultz says, or Lemmings from the 90s.
Now, Lemmings, I do know, but no, they look like animals, like dogs and cats and such. Dang it, where am I supposed to go? Use the save crystal to pick up the treasure chest. That's all you can do in this room.
Epic
Proceed
Ruins
to the west
says,
area when
YouTube
you're
Cat
done.
Era 2010, YouTube Gaming Era 2017, YouTube Demonetized Era, 2018 Cringe Era, Present.
I think this is the west room. There has to be something to do in here. Hold on, I gotta answer a text here.
Wario says, Poggers.
Ian Schultz says, I just reminded myself of Lemmings. It was so good.
Yeah, Lemmings was a cool game. They don't make them anymore. They kind of like just stopped making Lemmings. It's a shame. It was Team 7... No, wait. Who made Lemmings? Wasn't it Rockstar? I thought it was Rockstar. Oh, wait. Where am I going? Search the platform in the center room.
Ian
and
Schultz says, same with Oregon Trail.
Now that's a game that I played quite a bit in school.
Epic Ruins says, I remember I fell in a trash can because of a cat.
What? What? We're gonna find this if it's the last thing we do. See, this goes nowhere.
Wario says, that's Poggers.
Chuck E. Cheese says Poggers. It's kind of funny.
Ninjago Girl says, Noise.
Ian Schultz says, DMA Design made Lemmings.
But isn't DMA Design before Rockstar? I thought they were like the company
Epic Ruins
that
says,
Rockstar
give me your
formed
points,
into, you know?
Wario.
I could be wrong, but that just sounds super familiar. Oh, there we go. Look at that.
Wario says, you'll have to get them through.
Here we go. Here's our party.
Wario says, through Broly.
Through Broly. Alright, this is gonna be an epic fight. Epically easy. Watch. I'm just gonna eat my words there. No techniques allowed. I don't know what that little flashing icon on the side means, but it says no fruit roll-ups? What does that mean?
Wario says, get my points through Broly.
Alright, we're gonna go crazy on him.
Epic Ruins says, what character am I?
In the avatars? Actually, don't know. Kind of just randomly pick some.
Ian Schultz says, DMA Design rebranded as Rockstar North. It's true.
Yeah, because DMA Design also made Space Station Silicon Valley on N64, and that was like that was like a proto GTA. And also, I think Body Harvest, wasn't that? I think that was...
Epic Ruin says, can you change mine to Mario?
You could do it yourself. Check the description. There will be a link in the link tree that says stream avatars. There's plenty to choose from. Ah! Okay, I couldn't get another one out. See, that link right there that Arcadia Bot just posted is the link you can change to, but I don't think you can click links in the chat. Unless you're on a computer. Is Fran doing much damage at all? No, somebody's healing her. Or the dragon. What about Bosch? Is this a melee thing? There we go. Chicken Chicken's back. Welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, it's melee only. It's a really easy fight. Unless there's a second phase.
Ninja Go Girl says, Bosch is still getting his tosh kicked.
Ian Schultz says, did you play Carmen Sandiego too? I heard they're doing a reboot where you actually play as her instead of Gumshoe.
No, I never actually played any of the Carmen Sandiego games. I played Where's Waldo on the NES. Okay, we win. We win. Ah. Okay, we take the Waystone, right? Oh, wait a minute. It says, once the battle is concluded, you may want to travel back to the Halkamai water steps to save your game at the save crystal. If you do, the zone will be... what? What's next? Is there another boss fight? The next dungeon is the Great Crystal... I mean, is there just not a save crystal beyond here? It's telling me to go back to save. But also, there's a save crystal not even far off at all. Like it's around here somewhere. Let's go try and find it. Oh, to the left, down, and then to the right. Okay, to the left, down this way, and to the right. No, I'm lost again. Lost in the sauce once again.
Wario says, Ninja Girl won the BR based.
Nice. Let's have another one. May the battle royale commence.
Wario says, even she can beat Broly.
Ian Schultz says, do you remember AOL CDs and cereal boxes? Were the same age, so I would assume.
Of course. Yes. There was also other games in that. Do you remember seeing like games in cereal boxes? Like I remember getting Roller Coaster Tycoon in a cereal box, which was just amazing. Like they put a game that good in a cereal box? That's kind of awesome. Another battle royale. Gotta find that path again.
Ian Schultz says, I already had that game, but I remember getting a Cap-N crunch game I never played.
Oh, dude, the Crunchling Adventure.
Wario
yes,
says,
I played that too.
I'm the legendary Super Saiyan. No one can beat me.
The Crunchly, it was like a Tamagotchi type of game. You basically raised a little Crunchling that was meant to sell you Captain Crunch cereal. Of course, but of course. It was actually kind of good. There was also Chex Quest, which was a Doom clone, but it was a Chex. You're playing as a guy in a Chex costume, I think. I don't think you were an actual Chex guy. Okay, I see the path, but how do I get there? Maybe it's in the center.
21 likes.
Hey, we hit 21 likes. Thanks, guys.
Ian Schultz says, there's an AVGN for Chex Quest, too.
Yeah, I just watched that recently.
Ian Schultz says, and Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man was a great episode, great game. They got the Pepsi Man guy himself to be in that episode. And I played the game, it's pretty fun. It's just like Subway Surfers, but 1997. Dude, now Vaughn has a disease. Oh, crap. I hate it.
Epic Ruins says, so how do I change? I'm on X.
You're on X? You need to be on the Stream Avatars website. On the link tree that I have, it should be the very last button on my link tree. It just says Stream Avatars. You gotta log into Google, and then basically you have an option. You have like a little menu that says who do I want to be, and you can pick between different characters and different costumes that they have. I don't know, I got like 100 or more.
Welcome.
Hey, what's up, Chris?
Chris P says, what's up, fellas?
How you doing? Welcome back. Playing a Final Fantasy game today, which I used to remember where I was going, but I'm just running around like a chicken with his head cut off.
Ian Schultz says, TBH though, chat servers for kids were crazy in the 90s.
I know. One in particular, I don't know if you played Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast with it hooked up to the internet. But,
literally no regulations.
Oh yeah, none at all. There was like a Sonic the Hedgehog chat room based in IRC for the Dreamcast, and you could like go in there and chat with people. It was like, we don't care. Let your 10-year-old kid play Sonic and then go to the chat room afterwards. That was wild. I remember I went into that chat room and people were swearing and all kinds of nasty things. Dang it, Vaughn's dead. He's still diseased after he's dead too. How does that work? Actually wild. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me make a note of where this is. Okay, it's at the very center. It's like at the very center. Got it. Now I need to go heal again because the disease is gonna kill me if and I don't. There's still chat rooms like that, though it's different in the 2020s. Oh yeah, they're still around. I think there's a lot more safeguards though. A lot of it's on Discord. Discord can be dangerous.
Welcome.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, Discord can be a dangerous place for the children these days.
Ian Schultz says, I remember a girl asking me to be her boyfriend when I was like 9 and asked for my address.
That's
In hindsight,
wild.
she probably was a grown adult. Scary.
That's wild. Probably, yeah. Let's hope not, but... How's my birthday? It was good. It was good. It was, yeah. No complaints.
22 likes.
Yeah, we're at the 22. Cool. Feeling 35? Nah, I feel like I'm 25 after I lost all that weight. I felt like I was 40 in my 20s, and I feel like I'm friggin' 20 in my 30s. Weird. Yeah, every day. Every day. I run.
Ninjago Girl says, glad I wasn't
Ooh.
asked that. If I was, then I don't remember.
Yeah. Stay safe on the internet.
Chris P says, dude, at like 9 years old, I had my online GF pay for my WoW account.
What?
Lady had like 2 kids. Weird times.
Huh? Where were these women when I... That's crazy. I shouldn't say that. I should not say anything like that. That's crazy.
Ian Schultz says, that's wild.
Dang. What was that one thing we did for money? It was like surveys. Yeah, total scam. Total scam. I remember surveys were like Green Zap, that crazy crap. That was a scam. I can't believe I remember Green Zap. Wonder if there's any online documentation on it. B94, the radio station? Are they still around?
Ian Schultz says, my aunt did that all day when she wasn't working and thought she was making bread.
Nah. Well, what's this map? The Great Crystal?
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Oh, B94 went extinct, huh? I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, I remember my mom listening to that station a lot. Okay, let me see what's up in this next part. Travel to the bottom platform, clear out the mithril golems, and touch the stone. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to be here, so let me go check something else out. This way.
Chris P says, am I weird for never having played a Final Fantasy?
Not really. I mean, I wouldn't say so, I think. You should, though. I mean, I recommend it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a good place to start.
Ian Schultz says, did y'all have Kiss FM in Ohio or Pittsburgh with Rick
Yeah,
Dees?
yeah. Not Rick Dees, but we do have Kiss FM here in Cleveland still. I'm pretty sure they have all different radio personalities for each Kiss FM station. I think we had DJ Scribble. God help us.
Ninjago Girl says, yet I'm the weird one for playing Roblox.
Rick...
Ian Schultz says, Rick D's nuts?
I can't believe I walked right into that one. Rick D's... Nah, okay. Mikey and Big Bob.
Chris
That's
P
apparently
says,
the Pittsburgh
I
one.
think you are weird for playing Roblox. LOL.
Nah, Ninja... Well, Ninjago, you are weird, but you're a good weird. It's fine. We're all a bit weird, right? Right? Huh?
Ian Schultz says, sorry it was too easy.
I walked right into your trap.
Ninjago Girl says, nah, banned. JK.
Oh, dang. These guys have silence. Maybe I should use my Black Mage. What am I playing? This is Final Fantasy 12. PS2. Okay, there's nothing much here. What about this way? Let's get some stars going. Yes, Pisces Stone. Dude, do I have to go through the whole Zodiac? Yeah, I never really played that. Like, Final Fantasy was...
Ninjago Girl says, I love being the good weird, and that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't really play too much Final Fantasy when I was a kid.
Chris P says, do they still have hide and seek on Roblox? Me and my friends used to play that back in the day.
I'm sure they do. They have to, right? I mean, it's... Anybody can, like, make any kind of Roblox game. Yeah, this is a really long game. This is, like... Waystone 3. Is this right? I don't know if this is right.
Ninjago Girl says, it's possible.
I think I have, like, 40 hours into this game so far. Just this save. Okay, so this was the right way.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you all right? I'm fine.
Started playing Star Wars, kind of the same idea. Jedi Survivor, maybe? That's the one I kind of know. I haven't played a Star Wars game since Battlefront 2, really.
Could destroy all of Ivalice if you wished it.
And that's a good game. That was a really good game. Finally, a save crystal. Still like $39. I'm not paying that for... Wait, what? Star Wars Battlefront. It goes on sale for like $4. It's always worth it. We'll give you a shout out later. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Nothing on PC is worth buying unless there's a sale or it's brand new, I guess. There won't be a sale for a while. Although, yeah, the Steam summer sale's coming up in July, I think. Oh, we got a boss. Another biblically accurate angel. Tornado warning. I've been hearing a lot about storms today. And yeah, I haven't had any like... Wait, I gotta look outside. Is it raining? I don't even think it's raining here. I haven't heard any thunder. Alright, I'm gonna take this guy out spectacularly.
Chris P says, stand up to that tornado, bro. Go outside. Show it who the man is.
Rain pours down, then the sun comes out. Dried up all the rain. Then the itsy bitsy spider tried to go up the spout again. But yeah, that's an end time. End times. Can't believe I just got that itsy bitsy spider reference out. Can't fight nature. Unless we made like a homemade tornado that goes in the opposite direction and then just kind of push it into the tornado so it just neutralizes it all. I think that's possible, right? I don't know.
Schultz
I'm not
says,
a weatherman.
You are shredding these bosses. That took like 10 seconds. PD up.
I'm very OP. Yeah, I've grinded so much. And now I'm just gallivanting right now. I didn't even need to do this like super combo. Dang it. Okay. This boss is dead.
Ian Schultz says, watch the classic Twister, not the new one.
Yeah, the classic one's classic. I haven't even seen the new Twister. Is it worth it at all? Did your grandpa visit? Nah, he didn't. He stayed
Chris
home.
P says, you can't fight nature. I can at least try LOLJK. That tornado would probably wreck me.
Yeah, if it was you versus the tornado, I would say, yeah, don't go up against that. Yeah, it's like, why do they have to remake Twister? It was fine how it was. BRB, okay.
Christian says, I'm afraid of tornadoes.
They don't really spawn here. I guess they spawn. Do tornadoes spawn? Like, what is...
Ian Schultz says, it's okay, but
that was
not
an Esper.
great.
Are you close to beating this game? Yeah. I've got, I don't know, a handful hours more. I'm getting really close to beating the game. Ooh, okay. I don't think I'll beat it tonight, but next stream probably, maybe. Unless
Ian Schultz says,
unless it's just a
I've
really
never
long
even seen a
chapter.
tornado.
Me either. I've never actually seen one with my own eyes. But they're the terror of the Midwest. It's one thing we gotta worry about. Almost to 600 views on the stream, guys. I didn't even think we would hit like 100 with a Final Fantasy stream right after doing all the Mario Karting. But YouTube surprised me. Thanks, YouTube. We need more. Get this channel rolling so I can get that ad money.
Where is everyone?
We're just like, I don't know,
Princess of Dalmasca,
crazy donos.
have chosen you. And you and
Christian says, if I see one in person, I would suffer a panic attack.
Dang. Yeah, stay inside. Don't go outside.
Ashalia Benargan Dalmasca, we see your heart desires power, and power moves
Just rain. I only recall only one hitting my hometown of Critterville.
on distant shore. It dreams. The mother of all
Spirals? Tornadoes? It passed. Yeah, let me pull up a map here. Let me pull up a Doppler. Let me pull up the Doppler.
from some
Ian Schultz says, does my missed ad money go to you with the premium, or part of it?
Well, I don't keep ads online. Whenever I stream, I don't have ads on because A, I really don't have enough viewers to make a difference at all. I'd make like fractions of a penny. So pretty much you're good. Hopefully nobody else has ads. The graphics are actually, this is a late PS2 game. This is like 2006, but also I'm using an emulator and I'm like upscaling it. So it's even better looking. But no, this channel relies, well, it doesn't really rely on money, but donations are pretty much the only way I collect money, and memberships. If you're a member of the channel, it's like a monthly thing.
and seize your shards. Wield Dynas King's power. Destroy Vanar.
So, you know,
But Vanar.
if I get like 1,000 members paying $1 tier a month, then that's $1,000 a month. More like 700 after the take. After YouTube takes it. Will you ship me a shirt? I'll buy one. I don't have any like, it all comes from Spreadshirt. So
Wario says, Sonic 06 streaming when?
Never, never. Not playing that.
Ian Schultz says, I can't do YT with ads. It's
Yeah,
like
me
my
either.
only content machine.
Me either, dude. I only watch YouTube as well.
Chris P. says, you didn't emulate. You borrowed it from a friend.
Right,
Winking
right.
face.
I do own the game though. I actually own the better version on PC, but I play this one. Gotta go. All right, I'll see you later. I gotta make more shirts. I gotta make an All Night America shirt. That would be cool. Maybe I should work on that tonight. But then again, I'm gonna be streaming All Night America. Sigh. I'm like a one-man crew out here. I gotta do merch. I gotta go do social media. I gotta do all the streaming, all that. Like a one-man machine.
Pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice.
Need some like interns or something that I don't have to pay.
We are history's stewards to set the course and keep.
Chris P. says, you could take my money.
All right, I'll work on some shirts later tonight. But I'm not gonna gouge. I'm not gonna like. You know, I do this for mostly fun, to be honest. But it would be cool to get merch out so people like know what All Night America is. And I don't set the prices very high on the merch. It's only usually $1 profit or something.
Ian Schultz says, don't want a shirt that days all night America. I want a shirt that says, I've been with YT since they went to the zoo.
You guys want me to put that on a shirt? I might have to at this point. And I have. I've been with YouTube since they've been to the zoo.
What's with these Acuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
And that's not even true. I think I joined YouTube like months after they went to the zoo.
We heard the Ocuria speak.
But just saying, I'm an OG here.
Gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The Empire must pay, but destruction?
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
Let me check the subscriber count. See if I got more.
Chris P says, since Charlie bit his brother?
Yeah, I've been here since Charlie bit his brother's finger, and I've been here since Chocolate Rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain.
He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his nethicite and reeled us in with his stories about Gedovagan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with nethicite collide. That'd be just like Doc Test.
I mostly want donation money to like buy Switch 2 games and just get Switch 2 games for free.
I will search out this forest.
I should use my evil command. There we go.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Ocuria stones shape things.
So Spore got me feared of spirals. It's an opening sequence when it sucks in all the creatures inside. I remember that. I played Spore.
Ian Schultz says, what about Potter Puppet Pals?
Potter Puppet Pals? I know the Puppet Pals. But I don't know that. Wait, Potter Puppet Pals. Actually, yeah, it's ringing a bell. It's like Harry Potter with puppets, right?
And make our amends with Lady.
I never really watched it, though. I just know of it.
It is a war of necessity.
Spore was an awesome game. I love that game, by the way.
She desires it above all else.
Chris P says, I remember back in the day, I loved GTA San Andreas, and people would get on YouTube and make stunt videos on motorcycles. There was another site that was kind of like YouTube too, but I don't remember.
Might have been Vimeo.
Ian Schultz says, you know what I meant.
Right. Potter Puppet Pals.
And to judge whether she makes
Evolution of Dance. Oh man, that was going around. Like everybody's mom emailed everybody else's mom that link of Evolution of Dance.
Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that.
And I'm not wrong on that.
I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes?
As you will.
I just wish I could swoop in and save them, though. They didn't deserve the fate they got. I remember that opening. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying, actually, now that you mention it. Oh, man.
So sweet a child could be your brother is
Spore was really fun.
is as he should be.
What?
Ian Schultz says, before that, we had Dancing Baby email.
Yeah, Ooga Chaka, and the baby would dance.
The gods have chosen.
How could I forget?
To write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah, to hell with the Ocuria and their stone.
Did you guys ever go to YTMND?
Power that cannot be.
You're the man now dog.com.
For study no more.
That was like memes before memes.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Vana, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect.
Looks like Sid got himself into trouble.
So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor or all obstacles.
Chris P says, if funny, wasn't that the meme spot?
Eventually, yeah. But even before iFunny, there was E-Bombs World. There was, what else was there? Albino Black Sheep.
Your greatest work.
Not Newgrounds. 4chan.
Ian Schultz says, no, but I went to 4chan, not understanding what the internet would become.
yeah, exactly. That was the primordial soup of today's internet. And I'm serious, that's where memes, as we know them, came from. Of course, memes as a concept have been around for a long time. Like since the 70s.
Attain it I shall.
In a way that it is like genes.
For too long have my
but memes are like genes, but memories. Anyway, yeah, 4chan, party van.
In tower on distant shore dreams the sun Christ. Do these words mean aught to you?
All right, let me see here. Kickin' Chicken, I'm gonna let you have the text-to-speech. The only thing I ask is just don't spam anything. And you'll be good.
Chris P says, jeans are like memes but for memories while you work on the shirts. I am gonna frame those words.
Ian Schultz says they didn't have a proper name, and people didn't understand why they were attracted to them.
Right, exactly. Yeah, memes, Dawkins, or what was his name? Professor Dawkins coined that term meme. It's mimetic. That's kind of like what it comes from. Mimetics. Hey, what's up, Penny? Is this the place we go? Seems like it. I don't know. I want to get out of this stupid dungeon. Anyway, if you want to use the voice to text to speech, it's !M. Just basically how everybody else is doing it. Oh, we're already all the way back here. Let me save because I need to save.
Henny TB says, in love with dry bones.
Welcome. Chicken Chicken 03 says, testing.
Carly Hen. Is this Sam Hyde playing Final Fantasy 11?
Ninjago Girl says,
Nah, he's busy with
I'm
Fish
back.
Tank, dude. He's busy managing Rachel's breakdowns right now. Fish Tank sucks. That's fair. Alright, we gotta go back to the port. Awful, awful, awful.
Henny
Extreme
TB
pieces
says,
tonight, though, huh?
Henny TB says, Henny TB says, Henny T, B says, Henny T, B says, Henny T.
Alright, that's...
B says, Henny T, B says, Henny T.
Alright. No spamming. You can spam when I'm on multiplayer with everybody. How dare you put Final Fantasy 13 in the worst bracket of Final Fantasy
Ninjago
games?
Girl says, strike one.
Nah, just chill on that. But yeah, I need to replay 13.
Chris P
I
says,
didn't get very
LOL.
far, to be honest with you. It just was really slow at the start.
Henny TB
I'll
says,
find you.
I got bored.
I'll find you. And I'll kill you. I'll give it another chance. I will. Some of the polls are just rage bait. Like Crystal Chronicles. I like Crystal Chronicles. I just threw it in there because it was unpopular at the time. It was a mortal sin. Yeah. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles EOT. Is that like one for the DS or what? I remember there's like a few Crystal Chronicles for the DS. I don't remember what EOT stands for though. I'm familiar with the GameCube one. That's about it. Okay, I go to the port, and then I go... Oh, there's a big X right there.
Kickin' Chicken 03 says, Polybius, do you play Minecraft?
Occasionally with friends whenever we're, you know, just chilling. But not on stream. That's a game I probably really won't stream. I got a Minecraft server in my basement, honestly. I run a bunch of servers in my basement and have a Minecraft one going. Rings of Fate and Echoes of Time are DS games. Oh, okay. Any fighting games? I go to Evo. Like, I go to Evo, and I don't really play any, like, consistently, but Street Fighter 6 has got my attention lately. Like, I bought the game, and I played it. I like it a lot. It's a lot like, Third Strike. I'm the best Sam Show 6 player in the world.
Crystal Chronicles is like
Samurai
the
Showdown?
FF version
Not
of
kidding?
Four Swords Adventure, if I remember correctly. Multiplayer action, but it's been a while.
Yeah, it's a multiplayer type of game, Crystal Chronicles. But really, Samurai Showdown 6? Really? Yes. Do you go to Evo 2?
Of his true intent.
I'll be there
You may now know what it is that sits
in like a month and a half. Can't travel? Oh, okay.
Was only a fragment?
Samurai Showdown's cool. I never got into it, but every time I see somebody play it, I'm like, oh, this game's pretty sick.
Henny TB says, I love milk.
I've got ops on my tail that hate me. But I back it up when I play.
Shard would be as a thing.
Do you like stream it or anything?
For the manufactured Nethicite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the treaty
Yeah?
to cut a new stone from the crystal.
On what, Twitch or YouTube or?
Would you like to know the best use of
I'll subscribe to you, dude.
I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way.
Chris P says, be back in a little while you guys stay cool. Cool.
All right, Chris. Sounds good. Yeah, I subscribe to you.
Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn.
Jesus Christ is Lord and King. Based.
Documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea.
We're besties. Yeah, that's cool. I'm always a fan of fighting games.
Henny TB says, dry bones for Smash, not bros poly.
Naldoan Sea is the
totally bros.
The strong mist that becomes ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how?
Dang, this stream was popping off today. I got like 600 views right now. Thanks, everybody.
Try putting this.
We've known each other for so long. Yeah, maybe we played some game at some point.
Labs, is it?
Without knowing.
Why not use it yourself?
Do you like Final Fantasy? What is it, 12? Yeah, I love this game.
But should it fit the
My eyes don't work so great. I think it's cool, and almost all of it is Star Wars. I know, that's what I've been saying since the beginning of the series, what I've been streaming. It's like Star Wars. They rip it off, but you know what? It's a cool rip off. I actually love it.
Ian Schultz says, not sure if I can make out to Evo, but let's link up if I do. Might be
Okay.
in Chicago with my mom.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Henny TB says, he doesn't like Last of Us. I don't trust him.
Not that I don't like Last of Us. Yeah, we just left Naboo. And like the Death Star too, sort of. Yeah, this game is awesome. It's not very popular amongst fans though. People forget about it. The original trilogy, you're right. The Starl can now travel through the Jagged. Okay. What? I never beat the game though, so I gotta beat the game. I'm almost done though. It's getting pretty dang close to being done. Never trust ever. Yeah, I'll give The Last of Us a chance, guys.
Henny TB says, still trying to beat RDR2.
Dude, you just installed it, man. You're gonna have a long playthrough. There's a save crystal around. Discord? Yeah, it's in my description. I can't link things in the vertical chat unless you're on a computer. But check my description. It has a link tree. Or if you can click on this, it's there too. Okay, there's a crystal up here. I've been playing for almost 5 hours, dudes. I think I do need to take a break. I hate to say it, but if we're gonna do All Night America today, I gotta get something to eat. Or tonight, not today. It's a night show. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save and thank everybody. I'm thanking everybody
Ninjago
here.
Girl says, sigh.
And anybody who's joined today, we had a pretty good stream. After playing Mario Kart World. Back to Final Fantasy. But
Christian says, great stream.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for joining, Gray. I'm glad to see you in here. I think we got to know each other. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, join me whenever I'm streaming. I'll talk fighting games. I'm not great at fighting
Kickin'
games,
Chicken
but...
03 says, I hope to see you again.
The One Piece is fake. Kickin' Chicken, shout out to you too.
Ian Schultz says, cookies aren't enough sustenance. You need some real food.
Yeah, I gotta make some lasagna like I'm friggin' Garfield or something.
Christian says, later, Polly.
Alright, guys. Let me see if I can raid anybody. We could raid somebody if they're online.
Ninjago Girl says, laters, Chadman.
Fishy. I'm gonna raid Fishy since he was stopping in today. Go say hi to Fishy. Give him a like. He'll probably say something real sus. But, I'll see you guys later. Bye!